What's up, Cora, Juan, Tash? How are you guys doing? Did I like the elevator at the end of Half-Life 2? You like the elevator at the end of Half-Life 2. Uh, which elevator? You mean like the elevator where you're rising up and you got to shoot all the people, or do you mean like the elevator as in like when you get put in the pod, like the pod ride section? So like the long cut scenes where you're in the pods. Those are kind of elevator adjacent. I could imagine you might be talking about that. Also, gaming. Hi, Flammable. Hello. Is that too loud? Okay, that's main menu music, so the actual game is probably going to be a bit quieter than that, so I'm going to leave it at that volume. A game you actually know, it's been a while. You know this game, Juan? Yeah, where you're shooting people, that elevator was, it was fun. I think it's interesting, they just, at the end of the game, they just say, fuck it. Get the gun that one-shots everything and is super broken and overpowered. It's kind of fun. I did like the ending of Half-Life 2. In general, I didn't give, like, totally coherent thoughts at the end of yesterday because I was dead tired because I had to go overtime again. But I like the gunplay in general in Half-Life 2. I realized that I pretty much used every single weapon that I was given for one point or another. Wake up? I'm waking up. I'm trying. Speaking of waking up, here's my forewarning. On account of having to go late to finish Half-Life 2 yesterday, and having to wake up an hour earlier than I normally do, because it's my in-office day, I am currently dead tired. I'm actually currently so dead tired, I was considering not streaming, but I streamed anyway. So, this game is one of those kind of like, from what I understand, it's just like a story, basically just a total story, like, you know, cutscene, whatever, point and click, watch the sad things happening on your screen type thing. And How Long to Beat says it's pretty much exactly 4 hours, which probably means it's going to end up being a little bit more than 4 hours. Probably means I'm going to have to go over again. I'm going to be tired again. But whatever. Should be good. You strom, I strom. I did stream. Wake up, 6 hour stream. It's not a 6 hour stream. I should get started. So that I can sleep in a timely fashion tonight. Blue and white Scotland forever? You're talking about my... Well, at least you acknowledge that my shirt is white on. My hoodie is blue. I just have this on for now, as I ran my fan a little bit too long and I got kind of chilly in my room. But I could imagine taking it off later today if we get too warm. Okay, what is this like an RPG Maker game? My immediate thoughts looking at the way that this place is laid out. Are you talking about my skin color? My skin color is not blue. Okay. I resent that accusation. What's this? Magnifying glass. Okay. Kids at home. Pianoing. You're seeing blue on my skin? That is my jacket. It's a piece of clothing. Where were you looking, Neil? Oh, okay. Oh, look. Evading that squirrel. I don't think you evaded that squirrel. I think that squirrel looks pretty fucking dead. Oh, yeah, okay. Good. Dr. Rosaline. You can tell you can tell they're doctors because they're wearing lab coats. Doctors just kind of like wear lab coats everywhere they go. It's a company car. Question mark? What do you question mark? Are you question marking the concept of clothes, Flammable? The cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move. Ooh. Left click an object to interact. I want to left click the squirrel. Oh, okay. Hey, I clicked on the squirrel. What? I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and not evade it. Damn. He wants him to just run over that squirrel in cold blood. That's my skin. You've never seen it without it, and me without it. No. That's my clothes, Flammable. This right here. See how it's like kind of loose? Now I can take it off in a provocative manner. That's clothing. It's not my skin. I understand the concept can be kind of foreign to those in Britain who are used to just being au natural all the time. Sign to the house points to the other way. Oh, I see. Are we going to a house? Wiles household. Okay. This is a classic opener to a JRPG, by the way. Which is, you just crash in the middle of nowhere and then you go to the nearest house and then something happens. Grab the equipment from the car. I have the equipment. I'm carrying it. Well, I mean, my other guy seems to be carrying it. I seem to be in control of the lady and not the dude. Already forget their names. Anyway. We're watching a friend stream this game and finishing it. You slept on call when they were right at the end. Had to watch the ending on YouTube in the morning. Oh, yeah. Were you affected by it, Juan? I have heard that this, that the game goes a little hard in the emotionality department. What do we have here? Oh, wow. We're disturbing these birds slightly. That's what we have here. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Maybe it's just a boulder and it just is places. Did she just say cucumbers as an expletive? Find a tree branch to jack it with. Oh, you jack it with a tree branch? That sounds painful. Push my hand, find a branch, abort mission, and go home. Okay, well, we're crashed in the middle of nowhere. How are we supposed to go home? What does this mean? We're crashed. Aren't we getting help? We need a branch. It's really great? Okay, good to know. Go home? No. I'm grabbing the branch. We just crashed. You crashed? You want me to go home? What's up, Carolyn? Did I like the ending of Half-Life 2, Carolyn? I did think it was I thought it was fun, and I thought story-wise it was quite a tease, and I cannot wait for Half-Life 3 now. I'm eagerly awaiting Half-Life 3. Hey, that boulder just collapsed. It's an air ball. It's a fake boulder. Okay, somebody put up a fake boulder as a deterrent from people entering their home. And they have squirrels. Howdy, Graham. How are you doing? How are you, by the way, Carolyn? Are you in Utah now, then? You caught all your flights and everything? You're closer to the actual time zone, the Brung zone. Ooh, this garden is very pretty. God, can I move with arrow keys, or is it... I can't move with arrow keys, okay, right. I'm pretty sure this is just RPG Maker. What do we have over here? Although I would still need to use the mouse for interacting with stuff. It's the science team? Who, me? Or Flammable and Grim and Carolyn? You started Witcher 3. Oh god. What do you like those kinds of games, Grim? Okay, right. Back to the in media res. That's not totally the proper use of that expression, but anyway, they're here. Oh, were they trying to get here? I thought we got here by accident when we crashed our car. You missed your flight because of Spirit being impressively bad, so you're in Orlando. Oh no, did you get a new connection, at least? Not a bad place to retire. Okay, who is this guy? Dr. Watts says I could do better. You could not. This is like literally like bougie paradise retirement home. Night shifts, love him or hate him. Sure. You used to like games like Witcher 3. You're on a mission to find out if you still do. I think I have had my opinions on The Witcher 3 crystal clear at this point. So, well, I'm curious to see what you think, because I know a lot of people like that game. 3 p.m. tomorrow? Well, have fun in the airport. I kind of like hanging out in airports, but maybe that's just me. Another all-nighter. What are we doing here exactly? I doubt they'd have any coffee. Why wouldn't these people have coffee? They're rich. Probably have coffee. Oh, they're probably saying because they won't wake up and there's no one here to let them in. Couple hours in, so we'll see. Right. It's a long game. Lot for you to form your opinion on. Don't forget the equipment, moron. Oh, damn. Or Dr. Watts. Always getting the short end of the stick for stuff like this. Oh, yeah. You like Plane? I like Plane too. Act 1. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. I assume he's referring to the stars when he says that. Just a base. Just an assumption. Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosalie, I presume. You like shorts? They're comfy and easy to wear. I agree, Weapons. I'm wearing shorts right now. How are you? Okay, this is Lily. Lily did ask us to be here, even though we crashed our car to get here. You like Spit as a name for Spirit Airlines? Is Spirit actually taking responsibility for you missing your flight? That's a good question. Did you get, like, a free reschedule on your flight, Carolyn? I've only ever missed... Well, no, I don't think I've ever missed a flight. I've had a flight get, like, canceled last minute when I was already there. But obviously they gave me a new thing for that. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Oh, are you the patient's daughter? Deaths? Someone's dead? I'm just his caretaker. Okay. These are my children, Sarah and Tommy. Okay, so these aren't the grandkids of whoever's died here. Not a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny let us live here. And Johnny is our man. Okay. He's not a kid, he just prefers to be called Johnny. Is Johnny like a little kid's name? Is that what the dialogue here wanted me to expect? Spirit's infamous for setting fee traps? Oh, really? I feel like I've never taken Spirit before. Is it like a cheapo airline? Like a cheapo domestic airline or something? They wanted to pay $100 and you accidentally had a mental breakdown and they waived it. Oh, well, there's some upsides to the mental breakdown, I guess. He's upstairs with his medical doctor. Okay, so we are not medical doctors, which you could already probably assume based off our lab coats. We're some other kind of doctors. Not sure what. Head upstairs before I drop this. Yes, let's. Sure. Johnny. Eating sugar, Juan? Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. Man, these kids, the fucking owner of the house is dead upstairs, and they're just playing around with the piano. They got no respect for the dead whatsoever. Get the boring 2 notes anyway. What the hell? Oh, okay. Now we get credits. Credit roll. You're applying to hitchhike, but you did the math and it didn't make sense. Hitchhiking to Utah from East Coast? Yeah, that sounds pretty shitty. I agree. Famous budget airline. They're okay for what you pay for? I see. Yeah, maybe I'll try to avoid that if I ever need a budget domestic flight then. I don't know. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Oh, they're talking about at the piano. I thought they just meant in general. Like, hey, those kids aren't total brats. Incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Meteoroid? 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 Isn't that a typo? Whatever. Okay, so we have a little meteoroid. We have a dead man. Who's this? Oh, this is the doctor. Okay. He's still consciously hanging on. Hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. We're doing some voodoo magic here. We can look around. Is there anything to look around at? What do we have? A selection of readings from medical journals. Ah, yes, my favorite. They probably won't even let me leave. Oh, they do let me leave. Into his bathroom. Nothing to wait, no. No. That's just the lights. Okay. I should just do the thing. Use Spirit whenever you go anywhere? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Fly almost exclusively Airbus A320s. I have no idea what that means. Do you know that because you're a Microsoft Flight Simulator guy? So you, like, know what different planes are? So it's the kind of airline that has the flight attendant doesn't fart at you while walking by fee. You know, there's probably some people who would pay extra for that. Yeah, let's do this. You were hitchhiking on the interstate in Florida when someone came up and called you a F slur, told you to die, and that God is coming. Oh, you're saying that is the hypothetical if you were hitchhiking through Florida. Yeah, probably. It probably would not be a great idea, I would think. I don't know how much of a quest that would be and how much it would just be like a nightmare that wouldn't work. You know that because you're into aviation? Right. Yeah, your dad is a pilot, right? Is that right? Like, amateur pilot? Not like for a living? Like, has a pilot's license? Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? Worries, we're the experts. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh crap. Dr. Watts turns out to not be the expert on electricity, ironically enough. Okay, we're plugging some power into this fancy device with a meteoroid in it to do what? Capture this old man's soul or something? Trying to figure out what Epsler has 8 letters. Maybe plural of the gay one? Oh, you just played it and pressed it 8 times? I see. Not so well. If I were to say it, he's got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. You can grant him any wish. Wait, what? We grant wishes? Do we have like a captured shooting star in a box to dispense wishes upon command with the expense of electricity? That's cool. Did he just call that slur gay? That's so homophobic. Yep, that's me. Notorious homophobe. Okay, the moon. The moon. He wants to go to the moon. That's the name of the game, by the way. Feasters keep on getting crazier. Can you do it? Wait, what? Why don't you tell us about our client here? Good question. Johnny's an odd man. Through the years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. What's up, bud? 9 o'clock already? It's past 7 o'clock already, I'll tell you that much. I don't really know my details about him. Okay. I'd have known more if I was his paper boy, for Pete's sake. The hell's a paper boy? Someone came up and called you a freak with 5 E's. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Koro. So I did with a Trump shirt. It was his mugshot. It said, "Never surrender." You burst out laughing. Yeah, that was like a meme with the right after the mugshot came out. They like tried to make it like a positive spin or whatever. It tried to make him look badass. It is really funny. I agree. How are you doing though, bud? Do your thing. Suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. Suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. Okay, we have to explore for information about his life so that our wish-making machine can work, by the looks of it. Who goes to search the house? Player controlled. Do we want to be Watts or Rosaline? Any thoughts? Relaxing in the car? I'm glad that you have a chance to relax, bud. Shout out East Coast. East Coast is one of top 2 coasts for sure. Weapons thinks I'm a hobophobe. I love hobos. I don't know what you mean. Watts? You think Watts? Okay, I got 1 vote for Watts. I'm doing that then. I once played Sherlock Holmes in a high school musical. I remember you playing Watson. His name is Watts. Rosaline, you answered too late, Cora. I wonder if I can switch. I wonder if it has any impact. My children can show you around. They're probably downstairs at the piano. Okay. Indeed. Where's the door here? But I have something for you. Oh, okay, never mind. What's he got for me? Hobophile. Yeah, that's me. Notorious hobophile. Just like butt. Received remote patient monitor. It'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Hope there's no self-destruct button. I seem to have a knack for those. What does that mean? Why would... What? Huh? Johnny's heart monitor is activated in menu. Where's the menu? Oh, good. We can we can see the fucking old man's heart slowly fade as he dies before our eyes. What a beautiful mechanic. I love that. It's because I'm literally in the same house as these people, but no, they can't just shout at me if he starts crashing or anything. I have to have a heart monitor on me. Like, over here. Oh, okay. Other day, you're waiting for a train, and this dude on the bike just starts yelling, "I can't wait to go back to Brooklyn. I hate waiting here with you degenerates." Oh. Wait. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I would think that there's plenty of trans people basically everywhere in New York. So I don't know what he's like hoping to escape from or to. The time portal destroy 3D space and turn the game 2D? Where's the portal gun? Good question, but no, we defeated Joe Evilman before he destroyed the human race or whatever, but at the last moment it blew up, time was frozen, and Snake McMeme Man pulled us out of time and space to put us in deep freeze for Half-Life 3. So we're waiting for Half-Life 3 now. Jeoparite streaming? Yo, I didn't know he streams. Okay. Ma told me to show you around the house. Or other way around. Wait, what? Maybe we will. I think we just need a little convincing. Oh, these frickin' kids. Okay. What do you punks want? $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Okay. Giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach in the kitchen. Okay, that'll be really hard to get. Dude, I'm not here to fucking parent these kids. I'm just here to get them to talk. I mean, give them the candy. Good. Is Half-Life 2 done? It is, Drone, and we had to go half hour late to finish it yesterday, but we did finish off Half-Life 2. There's still Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2 to play, but that'll be at an unspecified later date. Assuming trans in this context is short for transit. It usually is when Caroline's involved. But yeah. I didn't quite finish on time, but it was close. Let me go get the candy. Wait, where's the kitchen? Kitchen? Go, Brungles, go. There's this zip code, which is a transit desert. That's a thing. Who has it? The hell? Who owns a candy cane outside of Christmas season? You know? That's what I want to know. Has anyone ever eaten a candy cane not in the month of December? Like, ever? On Earth? Santa? Yeah, but Santa doesn't count because it's like permanently Christmas for Santa. It's like taking candy from an inanimate baby. It's like taking candy from the top of a shelf. Anything else to examine in here? No. Apologies, the sausages will be delayed for probably a couple weeks at this rate, trying to clear kitchen space. Not a problem, Dronin. Cool that your family's visiting. Are you looking forward to that? Okay. You're busy watching the Brungo. That means a lot to me, Cora. It really does. I was against a lot of odds back there, but I got the candy cane. Probably a decade old and tastes like rubber, but you can use it like a walking stick. This is how you talk to kids. Who am I to decide Santa is God? Yeah, Santa is God, and he makes it permanently Christmas where he lives. There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What's so funny about it? It's weird. We need to get the keys. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. The study, eh? This looks like the direction towards the study. Any gods in chat? I'm pretty sure Flammable has a god complex. This is a bathroom. Flammable would probably tell you that they're a god. Or Buttwood as well, apparently. Is this an exit? You were a god? You know, I was a god once. Yes. You were doing a good job until everybody died. You have a god Simplex, but the doctor just calls it herpes. I don't think you can say Simplex on Twitch anymore. I think it's a banned word. You know your limits? Okay, sure. This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Okay, thickest book on the upper shelf. Oh. We got here. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. The colors of that beautiful fabric, I've never seen anything like it in my life. They all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the clothes. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded. But the boy's remark, which had been heard by the bystanders, repeated over and over. Anyone not have any clothes on? Just like that story? Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who admitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Oh yeah, we gotta read that. Nope, never mind. But we got the room key. I made a reference. I make lots of references, weapons. Like, every day. I actually have never had an original statement come out of my mouth in my life. Doctor told you you have Hermes, you run too fast? Hermes is the fast one. No, that's good. That's an epic reference. Hermes boons are really good in Hades, too. Lots of books here. They've nothing I don't know about, though. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight, until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Hee-hee. Oh, kids. Always hee-heeing. Find a cure? Find a cure to what, Flamble? To Hermes? I don't think Hermes is curable. I think when you have it for life. Okay, we can open the funny room in the basement. The art style is dope. What, for this game? Oh. Yeah, for this game. It's nice. It seems like a standard RPG Maker type scenario so far, but higher quality in terms of a lot of the sprites than the really lazy ones. You have boltism? No idea what boltism is, Caroline. Become left-handed? Become chiral? Gotta do the thing with your fingers to become chiral. I don't know. This is a basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. I'm doing it. Open the door with the broom key. Nice, and the title of it is intriguing. I have heard nothing but good things from the little that I've heard about this. Juan apparently has seen it, and Juan says it was good. Ooh. What are these, paper bunnies? This is a weird room, I agree. Is this a platypus? Broken music box. A stuffed toy platypus. What a hideous little creature. Poke it. Oh god. Oops. Hold on. Take it. Received toy platypus. What do we got? A rabbit folded out of paper. Can I... No. Interesting. I'm not allowed further in. The rabbits block my path. The origami rabbits. Use a pay per bunny until they raise the monthly fee. Dude, I can't believe there was a time where people really used pay per bunny. Did you see it? What do you kids know about those rabbits? The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so he never told him. Yeah. Every man from time to time becomes left-handed. True, you know, you just gotta mix things up occasionally, use the left hand. It's classic. There's more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I've got the keys. Oh, joy. Okay, these kids really get all over the place. Everything in this room, everything in this house is locked, and the kids just know where all the keys are in various different places. Yeah, sure. It's windy outside. Go see the lighthouse, stay and wait for machine. For machine? No. Aren't we supposed to be finding things out? Isn't that our whole point? We gotta go. I'm Dr. Watts. Mere wind can't stop me. I hope I don't... Do I need a save, ever? I'm gonna save just in case, like, my decisions matter in this game. I'm worried I might get these kids killed if I go outside into the windy storm by the cliffside. That would be a shame. Avia's accumulator. You should be able to have Ava's accumulator for free because of your name. I agree. Let's see, is this the lighthouse? No. Oh, this is probably the lighthouse down there. There it is. Joe Biden supports people with left hands. Yeah, I've heard almost every single one of Joe Biden's supporters have left hands. It's kind of the #1 factor, really, in deciding whether or not you support him. We need to head south through the street and take the other path to get down to it. I forgot my parachute. I see. You're a Bernays supporter. I have heard that you're a fan of Bernays, Cora. How do you use Bernays in your cooking? Do you just, like, spread it on your sandwiches? Put it on your paninis? Is your diet still 50% panini, Cora? Oh no. My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it. Yeah, who could that possibly be? It was stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had. Who could have been so cruel? It was me. Don't worry, Rosaline will buy you another one. I love Watts' style. He's such a... I don't know. He's good. He's good. Just ask her afterwards. We kind of need to get going now. Just say whatever bullshit you gotta do to get through a day's work. Watts is based, as the kids say. Bernie wants to make sure every American has all the hands they need. True. I've always figured having 2 hands wasn't enough, you know. It's smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Or sorry, wait, he said, who's the dummy that crashed the car? That was, Rosaline. Oh, Dr. Rosaline. Okay. They said I need to go the other path, so this way, probably? It is. You bought some oatmeal and some tortellini yesterday? Yo. Don't tell Carolyn that, yeah, you're eating tortellini. She's going to judge whatever it is that you have. Carbon-based? Who's carbon-based? I think we're all carbon-based. Joe Biden supporters are carbon-based. Oh, a squirrel. This is a golden squirrel. Oh, my God. It's the golden squirrel. What the hell is this guy doing? Oh my god. Okay, don't worry. I've never played Pokemon, so I'm not sure what to do here. Am I supposed to attack or defend? I think we're supposed to defend. The best defense is a good offense. Okay, never mind. We have to attack. We don't actually get an option. Shoo. Yelling volume loudest. This ends here. Stop it or we'll tell Ma you animal abuse. Dude, okay. Remember when I said Watts was cool? Watts is actually weird. Kind of a weirdo. Don't you like role-playing? Never say that to a child. But okay. We'll move on from there. Use the George Bush finishing move. Yes. That's Shoe and other Shoe. An attack that even Bush could not withstand. Carolyn's a silicon sulfuric acid-based life. When you work with computers too much and you become a silicon-based life form. Let's name it Teddy, the squirrel. The golden squirrel, the Pikachu. I do like the little bird that just makes noise over there. Just when you think you know a person. You have something against silicon-based life forms weapons? Are you like silicist? Okay, we're going away. You use light-based professors. Professors. Like, you get taught by holograms? Your professors are light-based to a degree? I would imagine most professors in academia are pretty light. You know, there tends not to be a whole lot of melanin in the departments. Most universities. In memory of River E. Wiles. Okay, I assume that's the name of the... Well, no. His wife? His wife who died, probably? River Wiles. She John's wife. Yes, probably. Flibbertigibbet. Flibbertigibbet? Flibbertigibbet is not a word. That's just a random combination of letters. I don't think that should count, Tash. That's like a Wordle level word. That's just like made up. This new chat format on the app's way better than the old setup. There's a new mobile chat format? I didn't even notice that. Oh! Okay, the paper bunnies are back. I'm gonna get the black pepper beef, and that's a meal, not a partner. Yo, good luck, weapons. I had a calzone for dinner. Actually, I have the second half in the fridge. It's probably gonna be breakfast tomorrow. What do we got here? A multicolored paper rabbit. This wasn't here when he came last week. Oh? Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. Colors. Am I the only one who's a little creeped out by these? Yes, you are. Fucking children. Okay, phone call. Calzone? Yeah, it was a calzone. Thoughts. Oh my god, hold on. I have to look at the Carolyn link. Who wants to cast spells? Who wants to cultivate mana? I kind of disagree, Carolyn. I think cultivating mana is the most rewarding part of spellcasting. The release is just an extra bonus. Yeah, we're coming. Blah, blah, blah. Is he dying? Alright, let's head back. As for this, received paper rabbit. Interesting. Is he dying? Is he crashing or something? I'm a calzone guy. Explains why he reminds me of that dude from Parks and Rec. I'm not a calzone. This is the first calzone I've literally had in years. I didn't even know we had a place that sells calzones, but apparently my dad like found one on DoorDash, and he just got calzones because he felt like it. It was okay. It was pretty good. We were burning ants with a magnifying glass using moonlight. Okay, I was taking a nap. God, it's so hard to be a smartass nowadays. I feel this. Anyone feel this line so hard? It's so hard to be a smartass nowadays. This is not an FPS game. It's not Ironhawk. No, this is a good old-fashioned pure story RPG Maker type game. You're pretty good at being half of a smartass. I assume I am the smart half. Your helmet's on the couch. Get it on. We're going in. Going in? Oh, wait. Are we psychonauts? On the couch. Where's the couch? Couch? Yo, are we psychonauts? Better get him a #1 dad shirt for the calzone. He is the best dad I have ever had. True. There we go. All right. Oops. I'm gonna save. I don't know if the saving ever matters. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna psychonaut. How are you though, Ironhawk? Welcome, welcome. You need to find a pizza place and a calzone place. I'm sure if you Google hard enough, you can find a satisfactory pizza place in capital Y, your city. Oh god, that took all of the power. We were Quake 3 gaming? Ooh. Did you win? Did you click on people's heads? This should be the last accessible memory. Okay. Disable speech for all except Johnny. We're reading his memory. It looks like we're getting the full timeline of his life, starting at the end. Anytime you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Oh, so we can. Interesting. Okay. Last available memory. I wonder if this is going to be when he planted that, planted the thing. The rabbit in the lighthouse a couple of weeks ago. Like, so would this be very recently? Our options of where we can go seem limited. Favorite part is when Raz shouts, "I'm a psycho!" exclamation point, then knots all over the place. Yeah, I think it was pretty bold of them for, you know, giving the rating of the game and, you know, what was allowed to be in video games of the era to just show a main character nodding all over the place, like absolutely having a massive knot. What's up, Smeebit? Hello, hello. Johnny, eating sugar? There's no headshots in Quake 3? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you clicked on enemies in an appropriate manner, regardless. What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Do they interact with me? My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn, Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Or Dr. Neil Watts. Man, Watts is... Why you gotta mess with Watts' style? Off on lurking, he meant to try this game and kind of forgot about it. Totally respectable, Grim. It is just like a 4-hour, like a straight 4-hour story, so... If you are interested in checking out yourself, I totally understand setting this one out if you want to. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Two from the agency. How convenient, I've just been thinking about calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Okay, so it's interesting because he can interact with us when we go into his memories. You've already called us. Right, because I guess we're just in his consciousness or whatever. Or like, he's still alive. He's not dead yet. No worries, easier to watch it. That's fair. It's also probably a game where it doesn't make a huge difference whether you play it or watch it yourself. You watch some older version of To the Moon? Really? It came out in 2011. No, hold on. I'm keeping my jacket on for a little while longer. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. God, fucking Neil has absolutely no tact. It's just a program. This is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Yeah. How callous of Mr. Neil here. You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. We're here to go to the moon. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough. Fucking... Oh, Neil. So I assume by fulfilling the last wish, it's more like we insert the memory of the thing happening. I thought it was going to be like literal magic, but I think it's more like we hack into his mind and like insert the desired memory right before he dies. Something like that. Why do you want to go there? To the moon? Yes, good question. Cat update? Meowed because you were petting her, and then meowed even more when you stopped? Aww. The first meow was the happy meow, and the extra meows were the you know, keep going meows. I like that. I barely even saw my cat today because I was out of the house all day, so I don't have an update for you. How are you though, Epic Kitty? Your week going well? You can tell us why you want to go to the moon. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I know why I want to go to the moon, personally. Me, Brungo, but this guy really doesn't know. Apparently. Just you. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Cat meow, best thing ever. It's funny because I think they know words. My cat especially just loves to speak English. Constantly. Here's what we're doing, Johnny. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps. You've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Oh, I see. Of course, it makes sense. You need to have more to say than just I don't know. As long as you can get me to the moon, I'll cooperate in any way possible. Good. In order to leap to a memory, you need an item that is of importance to you. Have a memento of some sort to get us started. Oh, how about that origami thingamajig that we already have in our inventory? Yes. That'll do. I want all the moon rock for Brung self. I do. Received note. Moon. We'll need to prepare this memento. Okay. Moon rocks are super cool, to be fair, and everyone agrees with that, who's, like, being honest with themselves. Cat's thinking, look at the human trying to speak cat. I don't think my cat thinks that. Ooh. We're loading a thing. There's, like, fake code on the left. Oh, I have to do something. Click the orbs to flip pieces. Oh no, it's a lightbox puzzle. Wait, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Was this correct? No, oh, I didn't even look at this over here. Current 5, ideal 2? Wait, what? Overall 6. Wait, what? What? Am I supposed to reset it? Oh, I'm supposed to get it 0. And it was possible to do it in only 2 moves. I see. I thought I was supposed to fill it up, but I was supposed to get rid of it all. I see. Okay, let's get going. Activate Memento. Nobody likes moon rocks? I mean, everybody would think a moon rock is... Nobody... I'm not having this conversation again because I know I'm right. Nobody in their right mind would not think it would be the most insanely coolest shit ever to own an actual moon rock. Eating crackers, eating cheese, eating them at the same time. You are such a middle-class, middle-aged woman, Goro. You made it. Congratulations. You should get some wine with it, too. You like moon rocks? Thank you, Epikitty. Thank you for having the guts to admit what no one else would admit. You were gonna say Pinot? Okay. Well, sorry, I beat you to the punch. We'll try not to violate your privacy, what we can avoid, but in most cases it can't be helped. Anyway, in we go. Poor guy. You don't care about Moonrock? You would think it was cool, Flamble. You would. Hold on. We got one earlier memory. This one looks sadder. Oh, we didn't go back very far. You're back? What'd you miss? We got the exposition for what's going on. We have to go sequentially back through this guy's memories by locating items of significance to him. In order to get to his childhood, so that we can change his childhood, so that he becomes an astronaut, so that we can give him the memories of having been to the moon before he dies. Wouldn't have a nice hand bra? I mean, I would rather... Well... Hand bras are temporary, Tash. You know, you can't just have a hand bra forever. The hand bra is the temporary touch of another person. But the moon rock is forever, eventually. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It would be messy to be seen. Got it. What do we got here? Rather have a snack? No, you wouldn't. At the very least, you'd be able to sell a moon rock for like millions of dollars. Which could buy you many snacks. I forgot to ask him about all these rabbits. Yes, what's the deal with the rabbits, man? Probably should have checked his record for psychopathy. Psychopathy? Probably psychopathy first. What the? Do you hear me? That's impossible. Oh, it's part of his memory. Oh. Quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Oh no. Poor guy seems to be going through some shit. Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Multicolored paper rabbit. Having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they're drowned in bleach. Okay, we just need to find 5 objects in general. I see. What about this platypus up here? Can't interact with it. You have a really big rock collection? Not really big. Having any kind of rock collection is pretty cool, Epikitty. Having a moon rock would be just like the coolest possible imaginable thing for your collection, right? Oh, I didn't update games recently. Sorry about that one, if you're looking for something in particular. Anyway. All you're gonna do with a moon rock is sell it to some sucker that wants to look at it. All you're gonna do with gold is sell it. It's super valuable, flammable, and cool in its own right. Wait. Pickled olives? Olives are great. What do we have here? Old and patched up backpack. Okay. Also, hey Jackie. Good parody change. Congrats on being odd today. Chris, why would there be an exclamation mark tofu on? Why would that be a thing? Oh, he's reading Emperor's New Clothes again. I remember seeing that before. Over here. We have to explain our presence to him at every memory. I would go crazy. True. Fresh wild flowers. I missed one thing. Did the backpack not count? I missed something somewhere. The clock. Received note clock. What are these? Oh, notes. Moon. Objective, the moon in Johnny's memory is full. Clock. Description, the clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Interesting. So memory links established. What, do we just click the button to get going? You can now travel with the memento umbrella. What? Umbrella. What umbrella? What umbrella? Huh? I don't remember seeing no umbrella anywhere. Not all the rocks in your collection are particularly special. Some of the rocks have cool shapes or cool colors, especially smooth or sparkly. Some of them are just kind of rocks. Well, as long as you... I mean, I feel like that's an ideal rock collection. I feel like a good like a quintessential aspect to a proper rock collection is, you know, the mundanity of some of it. They're just rocks. You know, that's what makes it... That's what makes it special. That's what makes it meditative. Also, hey Sugar, welcome in. Oi, 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 g'day, mate. I don't know if we really do g'day mates around here, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Hope you're doing well. What? Yeah. Now travel with the memento umbrella. What does that mean? What umbrella? Items? What? Huh? What umbrella? With the memento umbrella. Oh! When did this umbrella get there? I found it. I did not notice that before. You're even today? Oh, well, that's pretty odd to me. Interesting. Did I miss anything here? I feel like I didn't get a whole lot of the story yet. Hadouken! Fucking Watts is such a jackass. I'm doing the breaking from now on, yes. No more Hadoukens. I agree. Okay. Let's do this properly this time. Do everything in an ideal number of rows. So what do we have? We're supposed to do it in 3? Wait a minute. What? Ideal, do it in 3. How? Wait, what? Huh? No way, man. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Red, green, rainbow, RGR lighting. Is that what you're referring to? Infamous RGR lighting? I'm confused here about how I would do this in 3 moves, but I think that's because I am dumb. Wait, why do I only get access to these balls and not the other balls? Oh! Because it's only this 3x3. I thought I had to do the whole thing. Okay, well that changes everything. Okay. Well, I didn't do it in 3 because I didn't understand how it works. Good, good, good. Did we miss anything here? Apparently not. All we really see him here is him being sad and lonely. I imagine this is shortly after his wife died. That would be my expectation. Or my assumption here. Oh, I just saw the exclamation mark free Xbox in chat. I don't think we're going to be giving out any Xboxes today. That comes tomorrow. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. Rain through versus rain onto? I don't know. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento or it's going to take forever. I agree. We need to make some progress. Hello, you. Okay. I don't think this animal has the right to exist. I assume he's talking about the platypus. Okay, it looks like this is a memory of him visiting wife's grave. Exclamation mark giveaway. What exactly would we be giving away? If you could get anything from this chat, what would you given away? It's finished, River. Oh. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. Her? She won't be alone anymore. She might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is great for you too. Anya? John, who's going to watch over us? Which one's Anya? That's not the caretaker, right? Oh, we're making contact, apparently. My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Just passing by on your private property. She was your wife. Her name was River. His wife. River is a very special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Learning how the wife died is going to be pretty important, I think. I'm glad Watts wasn't here to bungle up this whole interaction. Totally break the mood of things. Note, Anya. What are these notes? Someone John and River cared for. Oh, this is like our, I see. This is like our ship log from Outer Wilds, basically. It's keeping track of the clues that we've had for what's going on. You're addicted to speaking in haiku this week? That is a damn shame. That you are addicted to haiku speaking. Yes. There you go. There's a haiku for you. Which do I prefer more? Soft or crispy cookies? Depends on the type of cookie. Soft in general, though. 5 weeks of acceptance, 7 weeks of withdrawals, and 5 weeks of recovery for haiku addiction. You get like a little tag to mark your recovery, to mark how many days you've been free of haikus. Scrolls. About time you got here, I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Just making a little bit of contact. Any luck here? Big luck, huge dinosauric. Dinosauric? Not a phrase. Get you on the other side, have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. What a dick. What an absolute douche. Oh. Okay, that is the barrier. I see. Broken lighthouse lamp. Speaking haiku is hardly shame at all. You find it quite fun. I mean, I guess. It's just like saying words with a certain number of syllables, you know. It hardly even counts as poetry. Unless you put, like, poetry behind it. Oh, that was some memento. Interesting. Just him sitting up here looking out at the lighthouse. Up dog? Wait a minute. I actually kind of want to know, too. I think Cora has a good point there. What is up dog, Jackie? Why'd you say that? Cool. That's why I use forward slashes instead of new lines here on Twitch. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. I saw this game has one achievement. The one achievement is probably for doing it in the minimum number of moves. Probably the idea. Oh my god, I did it backwards. Wait, no, I didn't. No, there you go. Ideal. We did it in the ideal number of moves. Achievement is just to finish the game. Oh, okay, never mind then. I wonder why they even have the ideal number of moves in there. Just to challenge yourself? Just to, like, show you what you can do? It's a squirrel? No, it's a platypus. Just enough. Oh, this is a more significant leap backwards. A bit, yes. We pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. Don't you worry. Okay, this is the dying wife. Needs some operation. Just... Okay. Platypus seems to be her stuffed animal or whatever. When you lie, I calculated our finances, I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? Need the money for your medical bills. How are these guys possibly... Okay. I know I shouldn't be analyzing it like this. But, like, look at where they live. Look at their house. How are they possibly struggling to pay for their medical bills? Like, what? They have, like, a fucking seaside mansion acreage, like, 50 acreage resort. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is too much. She isn't even... What, is Anya the fucking platypus? No way, Anya's the stuffed platypus. Do you know what makes me happy? Well, I do. I hope you can help me with it. Is that what she said? Makes me happy? Did I read that right? The papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. Deal with our money is up to you. If you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. The house? Oh. Wait, where are we right now? Every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, and comfort her. Oh, great. Is there an alien? Anya's the squirrel? It's Anya. And I think I don't think it's a platypus, no. Okay. So she's accepting death so that the cost of the medical bills can go towards building a house. I made this. You made this? Oh. I see. That's the origami. That's like the multicolored origami rabbit. Tell me what it is. It's a rabbit like all the other ones you made. Okay, so she made all the rabbits, which is why he keeps them around. It's made of paper. Body is yellow and the rest is blue. And... Look, anyway, I wrote a song for you. Okay. Would you like to hear it? Yes. I like how awkward their conversation is. It's kind of natural in the way that it's kind of stunted and like doesn't flow very perfectly. It's pretty it's awkward in general. 318 more hours of Sacred Eel, so 99. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. That's like, what, a couple months? OST is great. Pianos bring out the best songs. The OST is definitely matching the vibe. Setting the vibe, I should say. How did he drag the piano into this room just for this? I actually don't know how hard it is to move a piano, to be fair. It's called Four River. Why so cliche? Just a placeholder. Okay. Fuck, I wish I was paying enough attention to notice if this was the same song that the kids were playing at the start of the game. Who's this Anya they're talking about? She's so important, should we have seen her in his late memories? He didn't keep that promise after all. Unless... That's the same... Yes, it is the same song the kids were playing. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. Oh my god. Already got my memory links? You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Guess I'll look at the things real quick. Not. Miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal. Memory audio to MP8, huh? I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. An absolute jackass. Beautiful. Beautiful guy. Beautiful fellow. Note on the paper rabbit. A piano is 3.5 brungos. In terms of weight, you mean? How do you know how much I weigh? Oh, who are these people? A pot of mixed dough. A bottle of pickled olives. One really likes the olives. Piano weighs more than 420 pounds. How much do you think I weigh, Tash? What? What did you just estimate my weight at like 90 pounds or something? 2 months for 99 fishing? Yeah, that's not that bad, since you also get 99 cooking at the same time. Telling you there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Because, John, we aren't exactly at the right age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Help saving that house for you. Interesting. Which one is what's the memento? It doesn't tell me. Somewhere in here. Her piano has successfully been moved to Portland. Speaking of moving paninis. Oh, to Portland, Maine? Or not Portland, Oregon, surely, right? Yeah, how much does a piano weigh? Good question. Divide 420 by 3.5? Yeah, I was trying to do that in my head, Tash. It was roughly coming at like 90, but I guess it's actually wrong. It should be more like 100 and... I forget. Okay. Let's prepare the memento. Portland, Oregon. Parents are holding onto it for the time being. Oh, I see. They do weigh 400 pounds? Classic. Schumann is always right. Sorry, Tash is always right. Always, always. How much do I weigh? I weigh 140 at the moment, actually. I weighed myself relatively recently. I think 140 is among the weightier that I have been in my life. I don't think I've ever been more than like 145. Yes, 120. Yeah, no, I'm all fat and bones. Thick? Well, sadly not thick in a good way. What am I shouldn't be stressing too much over trying to get the ideal number of moves, but it says like you can do it in 4 moves, and it makes me want to figure out how to do it in 4 moves. You know? I think it's probably something like this. Oh, that was a bad move. I already messed up. It's over. It's literally over. Okay, whatever. I give up. Wait. Wait, no. No. No! I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles. Okay, think. Okay. Wait, I'm actually just terrible at it. I'm actually, like, so bad. Wait. No. No, please. All pianos weigh exactly 405 pounds? To the T? Is that regulated? Who regulates that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I do a redo? Okay. Bren did all the puzzles perfectly except for one. Listen, I'm very tired today. I will take no responsibility for this. How in the living balls? Also, I didn't even understand how the first one, how it worked at the beginning. It's not regulation, just how things are. Just by virtue of being a piano, it weighs 405 pounds. I see. What the fuck, dude? Okay, what if we do this and that, and then like how mass has gravity? That's some nerd shit you're pulling there, Flammable. Mass and gravity. Oh, I didn't make it any better! What? Law of the universe, that pianos are always 405 pounds? I see. What if you take a piano and you, like, remove a piece of it? What happens? What happens to, like, the piece into the piano? Still weigh 405 pounds? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh god. What if I use this diagonal piece that I haven't used once this entire time? Ah, I see. Ah, okay, it only took me 50 moves. Good. 49 moves. This is ideal. Let's get going. Stops being a piano, it can be whatever. No. I'm saying it's still a piano. You just, like, take a little chunk off of it, so it's still a piano. Good night. Have a good night, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. Finally. What do you mean, finally? It didn't take me that long. What are you talking about, game? That was a completely reasonable number of moves to solve that puzzle with. Okay. It's 405 pounds. Okay, so you have a piano, and you break off a 1 pound piece of the piano, leaving a perfectly functional piano that still weighs 405 pounds. And then you also have the 1 pound chunk. And so now you have created a pound of matter out of nowhere, which violates other laws of physics. Okay, this is him building the house. Interesting. So this is just like that scene from Red Dead Redemption 2. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. You threw a chunk of salad on your burritos, and now they're hot salad. Well, it's not a salad anymore then if it's hot. But like what you're going for there, but sounds delicious. God, is he building this by himself? Just like Red Dead? Yes, it is. Oh, Isabel. Why is she all corrupted or something? It looks like her memory is all corrupted. Like she's got weird colors going on. You know how the meter is defined as the distance as light travels in some tiny fraction of a second? A pound is defined as 1/405th the weight of a piano. Sounds like a bad measurement system then, I would argue. Worse than most imperial stuff. I have to ask the ontologists about that. Aren't those the people who study bones? Nick said I should come. Okay, which one is Isabel? I don't think I've met Isabel yet. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite. Okay, he is the one who likes pickled olives, not her. Heard about River. Okay, this is shortly after she died. Wait. No, right, because we're going back in time. So she's still alive, but they just got the diagnosis, I guess. Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it is treatable. Medical bills. We're building a house. That's an osteologist? Oh, right, my bad. An ontologist is the person who is like a cancer doctor, right? We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. Barely afford to pay for her treatment. That's an oncologist. Oh, right. An antologist is somebody who studies small black social insects that live in hives with a queen, right? I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but I don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. She's actually going to literally kill herself so that you can keep building it for some reason. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. The market crashed. You deserved it for having all of your money tied up in the market instead of in gold underneath your mattress. I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. Understand? If she found out, I'm not sure which she would choose. If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. Really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. What the fuck? I didn't know people were saying the word neurotypical in 2011, I'll be honest. Okay. Anyone really dislike it when the neurotypicals think they know what's best for others? Kind of base, isn't it? I think so. I hate when you call me neurotypical, Izzy. You think this is all about her? What about me? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? It's a good point. I don't want to be alone. Not gonna let her die. I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. Well, at least give her some comfort. Nick wanted me to give you this. What's that? Music box? Or before their time. They invented the word neurotypical, actually. It's called Everything's Alright. I can't even tell what that is. Is that supposed to be a music box that she just put down? Okay. Let's get looking. More pickled olives. Oh! Pickled olives are the memento, apparently. I don't even know what that thing is. What else do we got around here? Oh, we got something. Memory links may also be acquired from exploration. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't click on anything. We just got it for going into the house. Nothing on that car. Are we allowed to exit here? This is the classic pixel hunting of point-and-click infamy. Except that, I mean, it's a pretty big hitbox where my arrow turns into the magnifying glass, so it's not really pixel hunting. I think we're actually supposed to follow Johnny. Do I sprint? No. Oh! Oh! Okay. We get 2 orbs just for coming over here. Interesting. Not allowed any more forward. What are we missing? Out here, it's a little less obvious what are the things to click on. Especially since some things apparently are gotten just by walking into an area now. Oh! Okay, here we That'll do. Okay, I'm gonna do better on this one. I'm gonna do better. Okay. Remember to use the diagonal to your advantage. Oh, this one's really easy. This one's really obvious. There we go. Ideal. Ideal gameplay. Go, Brungo, go! Thank you, bud. I always appreciate the cheerleading. Where are we? The tavern? The local pub? Guys are really going for it. Oh, I didn't see it. How far back did we go? We went a decent chunk back. The construction starting in just a few months is a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment, but with the financing, we'll make do. Wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. Indeed. Did your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago? Uh-huh. We have a long history with that place. How mysterious. Sure, we'll have to get into that. Cheers and congratulations. Cheers! Does this take place in Flammable Land? This might take place in Flammable Land. You get some fresh air. Me too. Oh. They're off having their private ladies' conversation. Brungo cheer command. You can Brungo cheer for just 1 bit. It's been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? Oh, right, to beat up, okay. River's still so quiet. She's actually been talking about home and with Isabel. She's just not used to you. Okay. My wife's just not used to you. She's shy. Did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. How did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. Something bugs me. Now, bugs me. He is an entomologist. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Uh-huh. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. Doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them. Common trait with River's condition. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, what condition makes you compulsively fold origami rabbits? When I asked her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes as if she wants something from me. Strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Oh, talked to Isabel, you mean? England. No, Brungo, go! Thank you, Flammable. I am paying you for those chat messages. So, thanks for coming through on it. Certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. Probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Okay, so we're going to see him as middle schoolers, even, when we go all the way back. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. Give you the benefit of the doubt, you're probably right. Not right. This guy ordered pickled olives at the bar. What the hell? But even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits. Forget about the stupid rabbits, we've got a bigger problem. It's a confined memory and there's no mementos anywhere. Probably draw one out from him. Gotta give the bartender a quick visit. Oh god, what does that mean? What's he gonna do? Oh. Okay. Find out. Leave now and maybe return to the future. Have a good future, Flammable. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. I hope you have fun being British. Neurotypical condition. What, compulsively making origami rabbits? Is that neurotypical? I wouldn't know. Hey there, could I get you anything? Could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Cash or credit? Check. We don't take checks. Just put it on my tab. You're so getting resetted. Oh my god. This guy, Watts just does not take shit from these memory holograms. Could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. You're such an ass, Neil. Neil is an ass. I agree. You will not have fun being British because you will not be doing that. You've never done that and never will do that and currently not doing that. Alright, whatever you say, Brit man. Brit person. Is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself. Mind if I join you? Why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle of olives together. It's a normal interaction that you have with people at the bar. I'm almost gonna go research new teas. Yeah, maybe that's what an ontologist does. Pay him in 1/405th of a piano? That feels like a very impractical system of currency if you have to throw chunks of pianos at people. Eva, disable taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't feel like it. Okay. I gotta eat some olives, which is apparently a bad thing, even though olives are delicious. Don't think I can really sympathize with Neil here. I'm savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Apparently this is how you form a memento in a memory hole, or whatever. Don't ask me how the technology works. Sci-fi magic, I guess. So that's not right, and they totally agreed. Getting drunk with olives with somebody. Honestly, this would be a great way to hang out with somebody. It's just like downing a bottle of olives. For a while, you thought pickles were their own vegetable? What do you mean, like they came out of the ground salty and shriveled and pickly? Or you mean like you thought that it was a special vegetable that made gherkin pickles that was never eaten in a non-pickled form? You know what else is wrong with society today? I do. Not enough olive lovers. I have it right here. May I see it? No. Here it is. What do we got? Dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? I kind of like this whole concept. They play with this concept kind of in an interesting way. You love olives? I've loved olives since I was a wee lad. Sorry, lad. Slip of the tongue. Before you knew other things were pickles, so you just assumed they called them that because that was the way this thing was ate. Then the internet was invented. I see. And the first thing you did with your new internet abilities, Grim, was you Googled, "What is a pickle?" You got your answer. I see. Doing it by the books. You better Hadouken it. Do it. Do the Hadouken. Hulk smash! Hulk doesn't really smash with an energy orb. I don't know if that works. Trying to get into this, and you're ruining... Nah, he's setting the mood. Ideal is 4 moves for this one. Oh, wait, I see. It's as simple as 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge. NSA logged that surge for all time. What is a pickle from Grimm? I don't know how old Grimm is, but there's a decent chance the NSA didn't even exist by the time that he did, right? Actually, when did I forget, is the NSA a post 9/11 thing? I don't know when Grimm did the pickle Google, but it could have been a long time ago. That's what I'm saying. Suspicious search. Nothing suspicious about looking up pickles on the internet. Most of what the internet is for. Oh, 1952? Really? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. For some reason I thought the NSA was some, like, Patriot Act thing. Crikey, nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're 20 billion nanometers off the ground. 20 billion God, this fucking guy. Someone push this guy off the cliff, please. Standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down, it's not like you can be hurt. It's a frickin' skydive. Can't stay on here, you can't get off. God, I hate when this happens. Oh, there we go, she did push him. Good works, Eva. It was made worse by 9/11? That's what I thought. Or at least they got all of their authority to be, like, evil post 9/11. Why would they abandon her like this? Oh, is the lighthouse? I see. How far back are we? Not too far. I think the government didn't really exist until World War II happened, and they were like, maybe we should do that. Yeah, something like that. FDR created the government, for the most part. I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships. You know how it is now that everything has GPS? Yeah, so Anya's just the lighthouse. She has some... I think River has some neurodivergent connection to this lighthouse. This place means a lot to me. I've been thinking... In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. Ooh. And we could see her from the window. Morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here any time. And she'll never be alone again. Oh. Oh, River. Finally? Wait, finally what? You have some neurotypical feelings for the lighthouse? Lighthouses are super cool. Lighthouses are like peak mood, you know? They're very emotionally potent landmarks. Instructions. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. Well said, Rosalind. Important thing is that over here, they're happy. Let's move on. Alrighty. Can we... Is there anything to get from here? Apparently not. I'd love to see a suburban neighborhood of lighthouses. What, just like all the houses are replaced with lighthouses? That would be kind of cool. It would. I think it would end up looking like, you know, the like Squid Town in that SpongeBob episode where everybody was like, Squidward goes into like the ethnically segregated neighborhood of other squids, and they all live in like the tiki head houses. Not tiki head, was it? The Easter Island head houses. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? Suppose so. Then River declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse. That a bit too extreme. Seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. And we got another note. Anya, the abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. That episode is crazy. That episode goes really hard. Hello. Oh, this is probably them leading up to that moment. Yes? Something about the design of lighthouses that make them interesting. If that were a regular home format, you think it would be dope. I agree. It's just because they're vertical, you know? Homes, especially like, you know, not rich person homes, don't really have that element of verticality. Anything with like a high ceiling, just automatically kind of fancy, you know? Kind of cool. Should squat in a lighthouse. Think you can do that? What does it take to become a lighthouse keeper nowadays? She left a little rabbit down here for us. Are there still any lighthouse keepers in the entire world? I feel like they got rid of them all, right? I never saw that movie with Willem Dafoe. I don't think it was about that. I just know it involved a lighthouse. Ideal 5? Oh, don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me ideal 5. Okay, I did it in 5. Let's go. In we go. Next memory. One of your old bosses had the dumbest rich person house. It was like a normal house, but all the rooms are way too big. That's just rich people houses. Like tall roofs, tall ceilings, high ceilings. That's the words I'm looking for. Seems cool, but sometimes it can be really excessive with just like houses that have so much space that never actually get used. You know what I mean? I've been in some rich person houses that are like that. Just like all of the houses are just, all the rooms are just giant. I really get the point. You'll blast rich people with a spotlight driving their cars down the highway with your lighthouse house. You mean, but let's see, that's a McMansion. Is that what a McMansion is, Tash? Is that the definition? I thought a McMansion is just sort of like a I don't know, cookie cutter, expensive suburban large home. I don't know if it refers to a specific architectural style. That's part of the definition? Oh, okay. Looking to live in a bunker? Who's with you? Yeah, you can really hold out in those things for a long time. I think it would be fun to live in a bunker and survive a nuclear apocalypse in there for a couple decades. Okay, anyway, new memory. River. It's a space flex? Yeah, it's gotta just be a space flex. Okay, what's this memory about? This is before she's diagnosed, right? Keep her rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. No apocalypse? Just that all your stuff is underground? You keep the land for building your fort? Oh. I mean, I'm talking about surviving an apocalypse in the little bunker. Like, all those apocalypse movies. Baby grand piano. Say baby grand piano? Is that a thing? Is there a baby grand piano? How'd they move this upstairs? Knows, but I better be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Oh, right, I forgot this is 2011. It's still relevant to make Doctor Who. Okay. That settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. Probably take an entire episode to get it inside the TARDIS. I wouldn't mind seeing that episode. Me neither. It sounds epic. Okay, yeah, a little bit of 2011 leaking through here, I gotta say. Baby pianos are less than 6 feet long? I see. Thank you for the knowledge, and have a good night, Coro. Wish you could stay for this one. Seems kind of awesome. Yeah, I understand, though. You gotta sleep when you gotta sleep. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your night. Thanks for hanging. 2 boxes of plain paper. I know where this is going. Oh, right. This gets folded into rabbits. Baby rabbits in here. Concert grand pianos are 12 feet long. Those are the ones that weigh half a ton. Oh, those are the ones that weigh 405 pounds? Or, no. I don't know. Wait, a ton is 2,000 pounds. Never mind. Doctor Who? Doctor what? Doctor Slim Shady. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning. Well, nice haircut, River. 405 is an upright. They had to select the average piano. Oh, I see. What are you making there? Oh, this is her origami phase, apparently. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yes. Tell me about that rabbit again. Tell me about the rabbits again. Describe the rabbit. She really likes me describing the rabbits for her. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, this is a callback to that earlier conversation we saw on her deathbed. Acting strange, River. Is something wrong? I don't know. What is up with her? I guess she's just that way. Have I tried Tale of Two Brothers? I've not. What is that? That game? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. Inverse what? I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. Do you think she's... question mark. Do you? Wait, what is it? What? Like you said, she's not our client. What's her condition? What is this supposed to be? Tell me. Don't just ... me. Any long strands of orange hair. This is the day she started the origami. Okay. I have a couple of ideas, but I guess I don't really know enough to say anything conclusive yet at all. Huge? Ideal. Did it in 3. Story puzzler. You control a brother with each joystick. Oh, is that the one where you like break out of prison? Is that the game made by the people who made It Takes Two? Activate Memento. Let's go. Don't recall a person at all? Oh, never mind. I thought it was the first game from the It Takes Two guy. Is what I'm thinking of. Okay, where are we here? Interesting. What's happening here? I used the platypus underneath the car. I guess the platypus is just like River's stuffed animal or whatever. We're exploring. We got an orb. Haven't even found them. Oh, we found them. This is where the house used to be. Or where the house will be, you mean. What is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Note, acrophobia. What is it? What does that say? Something that Johnny and River apparently don't have. True. Oh, A Way Out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. No, I haven't heard of A Tale of Two Brothers then. Is that one good? Is that like multiplayer, like co-op? Each person plays one brother? Or is like you control both? Oh, look how young. Oh, is that a mustache that the younger self had? Or maybe he always had a mustache. Couldn't tell with the sprites before. Is that why you approached me back then? Yes. Huh? What about now? Suppose it's just a part of it. It's a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. Oh, I think they talked about this in the bar. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. And apparently hearing this is what causes River to break down and start folding origami rabbits all the time. Although they're not going to reveal what it is exactly that he said now. What is that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? Okay. River, are you insane? Get away from there. Oh, did she almost just jump off the cliff? What the hell? She gotta just go play fetch with the fucking ball? I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Yeah, so they're connected. This is when she starts making the rabbits. Had the name of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, single player only, meant for you to double stick it. Unique feeling. This game reminded you of it? Really? This game reminds you of that. Interesting. I could give it a try at some point. Yeah, I can't go there. Missed something, I guess, somewhere. Story driven. As in it's like mostly just like playing through a story, like that level of story drivenness. Big tree. No. Crap. Crap. I don't know where it could be. Do I need to backtrack further? Maybe we need to go down. Yeah, this is where I came from. We have to go grab that hacky sack. If I like go all the way down that other path. I don't think I even can. Oh, wait, hold on. Here it is. Found it. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. Good question. What actually is it that he told her way back when, on the first day that they met? It's probably going to take us a while to get to that point, I think. Easy puzzles and building a connection can spoil it. I totally respect that. I will add it to the list, Grim. The list. Okay, back we go. Okay, we're still adult. Everyone with it is different, John. With it. Are they talking about River's condition? Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. Okay. Is Isabel her sister? River's sister? Must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, never really... It's starting to take a toll on me. I don't know how to take it anymore. I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connection. Being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. I see. Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. Is this just like he's just realizing his wife is autistic? Like, several years into the marriage? Yeah. Good job. Why do you seem so normal, Izzy? This is not something you should say to to someone. Wait a minute. If you're autistic, why do you seem so normal? Don't you have the same condition? I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not possible to acquire a guise of norms systematically. I both envy and pity River. I'm an actress because I've been doing it my whole life, not only on stage, but off stage, practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. The only way for me to be. True. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand fear. Then I realize that it's too late. Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. In the end, I envy her. Jeez. Everyone else around the table is like, that's rough, man. Oh. For a second, I read this sentence as, I've never met a woman before. Which does seem in character with Dr. Watts here, but no, I've never met a woman with autism. Then technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Interesting. I guess I shouldn't be calling it autism before they name drop it, but it seems pretty clear that's what they're talking about in the game. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Oh, right, he doesn't remember any of the faces in these memories, so they're just pale ghosts or whatever. Anything new today? No. What are you reading there? Emperor's New Clothes. Oh, right, that's the one that she just keeps reading over and over again. I loved this when I was young. And still do. For different reasons. When I was a kid... Oh! Animorphs mentioned. Animorphs mentioned. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's an S-rated. It's an S-rank game. It's S-rank. We made it. Oh, baby. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. What? But it's true. This is an immediate S-tier game. For the Animorphs reference, if nothing else. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. What? A wedding present was an Animorphs book? I was obsessed with it when I was a kid. Dude, whoever makes this game is based. Why haven't you read them since then? They're collecting dust in the garage. I just grew out of them, I guess. They're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. Okay, I feel like... This is definitely going for the autism angle. Hello, you. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. It's not that corny. What, is he looking for a card? Oh, he's looking for a card. What else is there to click on? Oh. What about David's? It's my favorite character. David's? Oh my god. They're talking about Animorphs. Are they talking about the David arc in the middle where they trap David as a rat for eternity? Let's fucking go. M-O-O-N, that spells Brungo. What's up, Patches? Yo, you're really good at spelling. Honestly. I'm impressed. That's exactly how you spell Brungo. Patches, I am over the moon, if you pardon the expression, with this game, because they are long-form referencing Animorph. Sort of. Do you know what animal is David's main morph? Golden eagle. No, wait. Bald eagle? It's either it's some kind of eagle. Oh shit. Oh, no, it's not an owl. I don't think. That's how they defeated him. I remember this. He got an eagle and he like almost killed, I think, either Rachel or Tobias in this arc. But I think they're talking about his battle morph. An owl is 5 letters? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I know he had an eagle as his bird morph, but I don't know what his main battle morph was. Oh my god. Oh no, they're actually testing me. I gotta remember this. What's even 5 letters? Pikachu? Pikachu's not 5 letters. It's not Tiger, because that's Jake. No, it was something like it's something kind of nasty, something kind of vicious, but I don't remember what. Because the whole point is that he was like evil. Is it a snake? Oh, I know he did a snake at one point, I think. Or no. Man, I'm just gonna go for eagle. That's bad. Backspace. How do I do backspace? No. Hello? Okay, good. God damn it. You'll find out for me? Oh, what? Do I need to find out? Oh, I actually need to find out. Shit. It's not Tiger either. How are you today, Patches? Is it Thursday already for you? Maybe? It's not Tiger, I know that. Do I have to? I think I have to go read the book. Oh. What's he got here? Cobra! I knew it was a snake. I did think snake. Yeah. Also, they spelled Rachel wrong. The hell? But whatever. I knew it was a snake. Just wondering. Could have just Googled it. True. He had to ask her about it because he can't remember. Oh, it would have been hilarious if I had done this first try. I know he did turn into a snake at one point. I didn't think of it as this main morph, though. Annoyed about the in-office bullcrap? Dude, you're telling me. I was in office today. I didn't really have to do any in-office bullcrap except for be tired for no reason. And they hired more people, which means our office isn't completely deserted anymore. Which means that I couldn't take a nap in my cubicle today. Last time I just did that. I just like slept for like half an hour in my cubicle. But now there's more people, and so there's like foot traffic around me, and I like can't do that. Not trash. Turn into a snake once. You got better. Better. I feel like turning into a snake is getting better weapons. I feel like you would rather be a snake than a human. Snake would be pretty cool. I wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. They have plain sheet covers for Animorphs? No way. That's the whole point. They're ruining the whole appeal. Convert to Islam, get 2 or 3 prayer breaks inside your own special room. Do you guys have special rooms for prayer over there? We don't have prayer rooms in our office. I have a cubicle. It's so quaint. Well, it's not like mine, but like there's like a bunch of cubicles left over from back when people actually worked in the office, and so on the day when I have to be in, I just like sit in one. I mean, I have one that I always go to, so it's sort of mine, but it's not like technically. No? Where's the memento? Oh, is it here? The book. The book. Is it an Animorph cover? Tell me it's gonna be an Animorph cover. Spare room that can be used for prayer stuff or a nap. Ah. Sleeping is your religion. You should say that. Okay. Ideal is 5, apparently, and I can't go diagonally any way other than this. Come on. I can brung do this. I brung leave in myself. Shit. No, maybe I don't actually. Maybe I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, I see it. Maybe. You do this, that, this, and that. Beautiful. Solved in 5. Ideal. How was your dinner, by the way, Weapons? Did you eat your beef? Beef. It's what was for dinner. So what do we have? Is this the wedding? This looks like it could be their wedding. Ate the beef, but the real star was the sauce. I read the real Star Wars was the sauce for a second. I was like, Star Wars? Sauce sounds good. I like sauce. Holy ball stick raid? What is up, ball stickers? Ball stickers? That probably shouldn't. I don't think that one will stick, actually. How are you guys doing? Did you finish Symphony of the Night today? Not sure if you like being called a ball sticker. Really, Counterfeit? You don't think that one's gonna stick? The ball pit? Okay. Welcome, balls of ball pit fame. Welcome, Ironhawk. Did you finish the game? I figured you probably would have today. Maybe. Actually, well, I don't know. Depends how much exploring you did. Everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Save your childish jabs for the insecure. VODs. You did? And then 2 whole hours of Parabox. Ooh, very nice. Sounds like a productive day. What's your final thoughts about that game? An aged Animorphs book. Oh, baby. They do Animorphs references in this game. It's an immediate S tier game. Like, instantly. What am I looking for here? Oh, I guess I need to go find the bride and groom, wherever they went. Turns out the game that was critically acclaimed was a good game. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I mean, to be fair, there's plenty of critically acclaimed games that suck major ass. So, you know, it's always worth playing for yourself and just finding out. Like, The Witcher 3. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, I guess these are them on their... Yeah, this is their wedding day. He looks like he looks all young and happy. Look at him. They're hanging out by the lighthouse. Surprised by how ahead of the curve it felt, aside from the voice acting. I think the level design was pretty ahead of the curve, yeah. The gameplay still felt pretty slow and clunky, I would say. But requires 2 bars of memory links to proceed. Oh, I only have 1 bar. Reception is terrible out here. But, I mean, the voice acting is the best part. I think more modern games should have Symphony of the Night tier voice acting. Because, like, how else are you going to get lines like, you know... Oh, there were olives here. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? What? I don't get it. I just see... Is this supposed to be... What? I just see olives. Alucard could have benefited from 25% movement speed. And just the jumping could be faster and, like, I don't know. It's the thing where, like, everything is kind of, like, slow. Everything is, like, a long animation. There's a wave dash castle. I don't think you can dash. I guess you can slide backwards. I guess you have a back dash. Be there. Back dash spam. Is that the tech? I have no idea what speedruns for that game is like in terms of the tech. Okay, hold on. Story. But... I imagine it's probably very broken. There's a death skip? Oh, good. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on. No. River is great. Why do you? Yes. Imagine skipping death, what a concept. Jesus be like, what's it like having the ring on? It's just different. Just the responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Oh, is this where they name the lighthouse? Would you like to name her Anya? So the lighthouse is basically their child, I guess. It's supposed to be the idea. I understand. Ooh, that's a weird response. I understand. Do you like the name Anya? I understand. Okay, there's going to be some backstory to that when we go further back. The inventory system left much to be desired, having to equip each individual healing item. Yeah, the inventory system sucked. All the leftover RPG mechanics with XP and a stat line and leveling up, and that all just goes out the window. But the music is great. Level design is cool. Aww. Which can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Are they dancing or are they making out? They're probably dancing. But you know, with the pixels, it could be anything. Ow, my ass. You know, it makes plenty of sense that River is not a particularly good dancer. Let's try again. That's cute. That's really cute. You hope they leave room for Jesus. They didn't forget to ask Jesus, don't worry. They always gotta ask. You promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and health for as long as you shall live. That's the marriage words. In case you're wondering the context for this, Walsick, this is a story-driven game. We are going backwards in time through a man's memories as he lays on his deathbed in order to fulfill his wish of going to the moon by making a change in his childhood so that he has the memories of being an astronaut. What's the story? It's like this thing that happens in between shooting things in some games. Yes. You're supposed to say I do, River, I think. Now pronounce you husband and wife. Cutscene land? Yes, straight cutscenes. Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. I understand. That's the correct response, Ironhawk. I see. Ah, the wedding. What did you think that was? I'm bad at weddings. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I mean my mouth. And by fluids, I mean both fluids and solids. Neil is great. Neil's good. An absolute character. Pee-pee poo-poo? I don't think those are the fluids and solids coming out of his mouth, Watches. I don't think he's shitting out of his mouth. I don't like watching people make mistakes. Ooh. You think this was a mistake, Rosaline? Rosaline seemed to have changed her mind. Probably because she heard the way that John was talking about her behind her back in the last time, and thinking that he's not really suitable to be doing this whole husband to an autistic woman type thing. You don't know that? I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what Neil is referring to, but I'm gonna take the guess and say he's talking about barf. So, meanwhile, at the party, they ate cake. Better go see how your aunt is doing. Oh, that's his mom. I like how this is a really neat detail. All of the characters that are sort of like, so these like blank NPCs, the ideas were in his memories. So the blank NPCs are people that he doesn't remember at all. They just have no faces left in his memories. And then there's these some NPCs where he can't totally remember their faces. They're kind of glitchy. So like here's his mom, right? It's kind of like the memory of her is faded a bit. But then the only people who are like not faded at all are basically him and then River, who are like the sprites are completely intact. And Nicholas, who I think is like his childhood friend or something. Joey's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born, and Ma calls me by it as a nickname. Not another sentimental grandparent childhood. Sure talk about your grandfather a lot. No, I don't. Alright, cool. Note on Joey. I assume... I don't know if this is ever going to be relevant. This is going to be relevant right here, Animorphs. I finally have a video game where I have Animorphs as an item in my inventory. Ah, it's all I ever wanted. Johnny's nickname, named after his grandfather. Yo, Rick Gerald. Welcome, how are you doing? A double dumbass on you. So proud of Joey. Oh. What, is this supposed to be his dad up here, then? He can kind of remember this person, too. Oh, wait. Pickles. He has fucking pickles at his... Or, I mean, olives at his wedding. Am I supposed to keep going? I didn't see anything else for me to click on over there. I am supposed to keep going. Okay. Which one? Oh, here, this one. that a dog? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a rabbit that got run over. Oh. Can't be helped? I'm sure they didn't mean to. It's a rabbit that got road killed. Is this rabbit what got her to make the origami rabbits later? No way. That's got to be something else. Uh-oh. I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. Why would she obsess over some random roadkill? No, rabbit? That's what I'm saying. Or rabbit. This collection of 30 to 50 pixels does not deserve to die like that. Don't ask me, you're the woman here. Fucking... Jesus Christ, Neil. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one to a cordless bungee jump. I take it the rabbit is their way out of here? Yeah. She sees the dead rabbit on the way to her wedding. But I think the inciting incident for the origami thing, was something that he said to her on the first day they met, so not at the wedding. We still have to wait for that moment. Okay, back we go. Ideal 3, eh? Oh, well, this looks easy. Ah, there it is. A picture of a dead rabbit. Beautiful. Hacker text? That's some serious hacker text there, Ironhawk. Anyone who codes can tell you that that's what it looks like when you code an epic hack into the mainframe. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when the memento is roadkill. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. I do enjoy their banter. It's not too... it's not too heavy-handed, I think. It lightens the tone just enough to make everything work. What's with all the roadkills today? Smells like a farm and roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here. Good idea. Dude, I'd love to be able to deactivate my scent simulator sometime. Anyone agree? Well, look at that horse. Got a brung horse over there. Oh, damn. I hacked you twice? What was the first time I hacked you, Patches? I dare you to defend that statement. Don't do it. Don't do what? Do not ride this horse. Arns. Why would he not ride the horse? It's in his simulation anyway. I mean, Neil is kind of a jackass, but I too vibe with the way that he's treating this job at this point. I would be having fun with this job too. I probably wouldn't be riding a horse though. Received note on Neil. What is the note on Neil? Village idiot. Fair. Haunts. This is just further evidence in my long-standing theory that horses are the worst part of any video game that has a horse in it. Any video game that has a horse, the horse is the bad part. Oh, what's going on here? Ugh, I don't know. We can't... I think we're supposed to get Neil back before we can look at this. Oh, never mind. Horses suck, even as salami. I've never had horse meat. Not much of a thing. Well, I guess in most places. Where do they even like eat horse? Isn't it sort of like some Eastern European countries? Isn't it like Hungary or something? Do they eat horse meat over there? Southern Italy? Okay. Huh. That's where you had horse salami? It wasn't good. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think horses are exactly bred to be tasting good, for the most part. Horses are terrifying. Horses are pretty scary. If you stand behind a horse and the only thing stopping you from being dead is the horse caring to kill you or not, you know what I mean? That sounds pretty terrifying. Nay. Nay, what, Grim? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. She's never done it by herself before. Fine, I'm not a child. Ah. There she goes. Oh, okay. She has it down pat. She's a horse girl. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. I wonder if Neil got off his high horse. He did not. Wait, that horse has a rainbow tail. It's about 19% more than you can handle. Okay, we're doing... Oh, we're on the horse, baby. Hold space to gallop. Okay, maybe the horse is a good part of this video game, though. Neigh is all you know how to say in horse. Oh, you basically just took, like, the first couple weeks of Duolingo for horse, and that's all that you remember. I mean, that's fair. You can get around... If you ever go to Horseland, you can get away with, like, you know, just knowing how to say neigh for a little while, at least. Oh. Ever see the video of the horse eating a baby chicken? Oh, I think I have, actually. Yeah, those things are brutal. They'll just fucking eat anything. They'll just shove anything in their mouths and eat it. I think cows do that, too. You can only imagine horse meat is tough. Yeah, probably. I could not imagine it's just good at all. Where did he get off to? I can't find him. Oh. Nope. Okay, that's her. But I don't want to find her. I want to catch up to my dingbat partner. Oh my god. Wait. Where's the dingbat? Oh, there he is. How do I stop him? There we go. Thanks. Stomp stuff out and stuff? What, are you saying that's what I'm supposed to do? Oh, there he is. Ooh, the memento. What is that, a memento? Is that a pile of horse shit? Is the memento? Excuse me. Am I supposed to be able to get off the horse? There we go. I'm not getting on that horse again. You go get the rest of the memory links. Oh, sure. Oh, horses being murder mounts. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Do I need to make her break as well? No, I just need to run through her with her, I think. Wait, was that all the memory things I needed? Or is there another one? Lazy? Neil is lazy. That's kind of his whole thing. He's just like, this is just a job to him at this point. You know, and he's kind of a jackass. How many do I need? Oh, I have them all. Okay. Thought I was missing one. Ideal 4. Okay, can we do this in 4? Yes, we can. Oh, it's the bag. I thought it was a pile of horseshit. It is a bag. That makes more sense. Hope tomorrow I put something related to the 21st of September in my stream title. What is special about the 21st of September? Should I know what day that is? Am I unaware? Is the diagnosis certain? How far back are we? We are in middle of young adulthood, it looks like. Reached a consensus on the results. Jeez. Many cases of pervasive developmental disorders with a rather late diagnosis. You know, when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Yes. I don't listen to music. Are we supposed to remember the 21st of September? I know something about 21 guns. But I don't remember anything about the 21st of September now. You know 21 Jump Street? I haven't seen 21 Jump Street either. I mean 21 Pilots? I definitely do not mean 21 Pilots, no. It's run by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. Is that a real... I bet if you Google Tony Atwood, he's something related, like an autism doctor or something. Why am I out of touch? I'm out of... sight? Time? Fuck. I was trying to do the line with the song "Out of Touch," but I literally don't even know what the word is that they say. No, how does that song go? You're out of touch. You're out of time. You're out of. I don't know. There's a gas station simulator. There's a simulator for everything, Grim. The simulator genre has exploded in recent years. You can borrow this book free of charge for now, just don't elope with it. Yeah, don't elope with the book, good idea. What is this world? People want to come home from their job at the gas station in order to pretend to work at a gas station. Are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes. Give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. Well, now he can't exactly say yes. That's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. Help you understand. It's interesting. I feel like... I don't know, at 20... I'm trying to remember what discourse around autism was like in 2011. I feel like I was too young to really know. They're really skirting around saying it in this game, even though it's clearly what it's all about. I don't know if it's like already if it was like not something you talked about still back then. Nowadays, I feel like it's much more... Everybody's like, yep, I'm autistic. In the 90s, we had those manager and tycoon games. Then we became office workers. Now it's hard labor simulators. Yeah, people just keep... People's ambitions in video games keep just getting smaller and smaller. It's like, well, maybe... maybe trying to be a manager of a zoo. Maybe being a zoo tycoon. Maybe being a roller coaster tycoon. Maybe that's just a little bit too high to shoot for. Maybe we'll try working a gas station. People just didn't want to talk about it, right? Well, I know I don't remember if it was like still that case in 2011 or whether it already started to become... I guess it was already starting to become more of like a topic in public consciousness if like games like this were being made, but I definitely have the sense that it was less something people talked about than now. Looking for voice actors and coders for a new project, Ditch Digging Simulator. Hello, I can be the model that you 3D scan for the person digging the ditch. And in the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. You can contact them. Oh, good. That's how she got into horses. Told you so. You didn't actually tell him so. You only referred to it very vaguely. You said, do you think she has it? It? Plain tawny handbag. Tony Atwood. Author of a series of books on River's condition. Anch also sells glue as its main product. What a strange combination of things to have it sell both glue and offer horse rides. Wonder how they came to that combination of totally random. It seems like a foraging simulator that would actually be kind of cool. Like something that takes the normal RPG gameplay loop of going into the woods and like collecting herbs or whatever, but making it like super realistic and well researched. That would be pretty funny. Or not funny, but like maybe actually a good game. You would play that? I think that'd be an interesting simulator from as far as simulators go. Also, hello Pepe, how are you doing? Ah, fellow scientist. That's me. I am a fellow scientist. How are you doing? Do you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. Oh. That's why all the clocks... Right. We have that note. All the clocks in the house are stopped, and I guess that's why. She's sensitive to the sound. Is there anything at all that makes you uncomfortable? Just let me know. Oh my god, he just jumped up on the thing and fucking broke the clock. Swain's the one in the house. Hold on. Clock ticking. Something River can't stand. You heard of Gorilla Glue? No, get ready for Haunts Glue. Haunts Glue. What the hell is a haunt, anyway? Han Solo? Just a bit longer, they'll be calling for you soon. Can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Yeah, someone took really good care of it. He's got bad taste in animals. Neil hates platypuses for some reason. I have no idea why. Really despises them. Haunces, you ride those in equine therapy. Ah. That makes sense. Jump. Ah, the clock is the memento. See, the objects that make you go backwards, the objects that make you experience the story in backwards chunks is called memento. Is that an epic reference to Memento by Christopher Nolan? Can't speak much for other people in your experience with growing up. Is not to talk about your mental health or things that are bothering you because they're socially frowned upon. Glad you have moved past that mentality. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, it's an improvement, I think, that we have collectively made, for the most part. Huge. Movie theater? First date? How far back are we? Oh, we got pretty far back. We're a kid now. This could be first date, maybe? Can't believe you once paid to see this crap in theater. Look, we leaped. Yeah, we leaped pretty far. Puzzle solver Brungo? That's me. I'm a epic puzzle solver. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. Jesus. No one's confident enough to match my taste in movies. That aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Sorry, I forgot this game was British for a second. Oh. He's walking out? Has anyone ever walked out of a movie? I think I have once, but I don't remember what it was. Don't remember at all. We're going to bed? Have a good night, Tash. Engage in that bed therapy. I hope it makes you feel better. Play Super Mario World tomorrow? I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Super Mario Brothers 3 tomorrow. I feel like I should do 3 and then World, if I'm going to be playing both. But we'll see. We'll see how I decide on the day. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out, as usual. This movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. UED. Okay. Let's find the thing. Oh, what's he doing out here? I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Okay. He doesn't want to talk to the kid. Can we go into the other theater? Or that's just a different entrance to the same theater? Interesting, he's... Okay, well, right, he's in here in both instances because of timey-wimey memory stuff. Can't go into the bathroom. I like how the further we get, the more and more the NPCs are, like, blurred out and faded because you can't remember them at all. is a really good detail, actually. That's the third person you've removed here. It's not like it's permanent. Why am I just removing people? I don't know, but it sounds fun. I keep doing it. Poking them out of the way like that does nothing. Then why complain? I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Cinema. Whenever go to the movie theater just called cinema. Okay, they're all gone. Oh wait, there's a John to talk to. Got stood up. That's a Kodak moment. Played well with your kin. Did he get stood up? Is that what happened? Do we have more context for what's going on here? I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him? No, that... I don't think that would be very conducive to whatever it is we're trying to do. I guess I'm going to have to nag something out of him again. Okay, time to talk to the kid. Why is it always... Why is it Neil who has to do the talking in order to do it? Even though he hates it, and he's terrible at it. I guess he's good at it, but he's kind of a dick. Oh, never mind. Okay, so this is the first meeting? He said that there was something that happened on this day that he never told her until like much, much later. And him telling her that event caused her to start going into her rabbit-making mode. River, you were in there the whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you'd... Why'd you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't even watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We're watching the same movie in the same room. That's, yeah, that's perfect. We decide what Mario I'm gonna super? I was just telling Tash I am leaning towards 3, Super Mario Bros. 3. You're so weird. Do not want to watch the movie together anymore. Let's go. Even though Tash wants me to play Super Mario World, I'll play World at a later date, I think. I'll do 3 first. I feel like I should make a clever remark. Let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Yes, let's. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Are they actually sitting next to each other now? They are. Oh, and our memento is finally the platypus, which probably means we actually get to see where the platypus comes from. We're near the end of the line. We're near all the way back in the past, I think. Yeah, we're near the beginning of the timeline. Near the end of the timeline, we still have to actually do the changey things in order to get him to the moon. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's supposed to be a 4-hour game. It's like a one-stream affair, just about perfectly. Maybe have to go a little bit late to finish it. Ideal 5. Oh, I see it. Just 10 minutes, yes. Only 10 minutes over, that's all we need. I spent so many attempts, my overall now says infinite. Come on, it was just that one that I got confused on. No, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly for convenience. I think this is the last time we'll see the platypus. We're about to see its origins. Are we still... Probably still in high school, I would imagine. This might be where we first met. Come on, dude. Grow some balls. What shoes is that guy wearing? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Platypus Origins. Yes, this is the prequel movie we all needed. Ligma balls? Isn't that what Steve Jobs died of? Sheesh, what could possibly happen? Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone will still think you're cool. What if she tells someone, or yells at you? Uh-huh. Or says yes, but really means no. Why does he remember his friend? This is probably Nicholas. Is this Nicholas? Wasn't even watching the name. It is Nicholas, okay. Why does he remember Nicholas as having giant shoes? What does this sprite work? Straighten your spine and quit being a wuss. True. Never forget that Steve Jobs died of like that. It seared into my head. I could never hope to forget it. It'll be the last thing I think of on my deathbed. When the people come in to take me to the moon, I'll be thinking about Ligma balls. Okay, it's happening. Anyone here for awkward teenagers asking each other out? Can you hear me? Yes. That's a cool platypus. What are you reading? A book. Not about platypuses. This is the Emperor's New Clothes or whatever, right? Because it's the only book she's ever reading. I imagine. Oops. Sorry. Lighthouses. There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses left in the country. 9 of them are coastal, and one of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Dude, the only way this could be more on the nose is if she was obsessed with trains instead of lighthouses. But you know what I mean? I guess a lighthouse obsession is like equally as autistic, though. Is that what you're reading about? You want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. She's really bad at making eye contact is another thing. Which they capture even in like the tiny little sprite work or whatever. What would I do if I had a friend wearing an HEV suit? I'd probably kick him into a pool of radioactive waste and just to see if it works, you know? Because I think it'd be kind of cool to see someone swimming through radioactive waste and not die. And like if you have an HEV suit, you gotta take advantage of it. Gotta make use of it. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. There's no date or time. How about Saturday at 8? Said yes? Well, she's taking a long time to answer. Okay. Are we going to work out the details later, or is she working out the details right now in her head? Just for laughs? Yeah, kicking someone into radioactive waste just for laughs. I don't know why else you would do it. Doesn't have a helmet? HEV suit? I thought that HEV suit has a... Oh, it doesn't have a helmet. Well, he doesn't have to get his hair wet. He can keep his head above the water, or above the radioactive waste. What are you looking at me for? Think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Shut up isn't my name, you know. We gotta get things. Neil is slowly starting to give over his platypus aversions. What the heck were you doing in there? I asked her out. That was pathetic. If I were you, I'd have barged in and be like, Hey you, go out. Me, you, now. That would have worked. That's probably the most effective way to ask someone out, in my experience. What else do we have in here? Art class? I can't believe he got me to take this stupid class, but it's fun. Only if you can paint. I don't know, his painting looks really good. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Look how great his painting is. Is there nothing else in here? No, there is. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. Ah. I think the logic checks out on that one. Anyone? Oh. Anyone at all? What? Okay. River, why don't you answer the question? River knows the question, the answer. Right, but she has trouble saying it. He made a sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which is founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14, by the way. Okay. Good lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? No, but I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Why, dude, at this point, them saying her condition and it is just, it's almost insulting. Like, you know what I mean? It's just weird. She's coming this way. Alt-tab, Alt-tab. Note, Alt-tab. What does this note say about Alt-tabbing? Lifesaver. So true. Oh, the she is they're talking about is the teacher. I thought I was talking about, what's her face coming through? What would I do if I was being chased down by the military and I had an HEV suit? Well, I feel like the HEV suit doesn't help much against gunshots, really, does it? They open during lunch hours. So I feel like, I mean, isn't the HEV suit more for like electrical and like radiation? You'll alt-tab right now? Would that be a lifesaver for you, Ironhawk? What are you alt-tabbing to? I would probably be killed if I was being chased by the military. HEV suit or no. Sell HEV suit, move to non-extradition country. Grim's got the right answer. Grim solved the case. Honestly, just give the HEV suit to the military in exchange for your life, even. I'm sure they would use that tech. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. An atrium. We could use this place later. An atrium. Can't believe these court lines are rectangles in his head. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Booyah. Push-up competition? That I think he lost? Piano? I don't know why the piano is in the gym, but it doesn't seem to be a clickable object. Oh, where are we going? Oh, lunchtime. Does he sit next to her at lunch? No way. It never happens. Oh, she's sitting by herself. That makes more sense. She's unique, but she's uniquely boring. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy, deformed duck toy. Not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck is a platypus? Quit me. Who doesn't know what a platypus? Even kids know what platypuses are. Yeah, whatever. I mean, this guy is a kid. Shouldn't he know, like, Perry the platypus? She's just so off. It's like she's from a totally different planet. No, isn't that cool? Yeah, if you're into aliens, you want to be weird, why don't you go hang with the emos and goths? For one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. I don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. How would being with her change your own identity? Just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy. There's something strange about her. Strange. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she wants to fit in like everyone else. That's a good point. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, now would it? I know what I need, and she's the one who has it. Damn. You want her for what she has, but not for her. That's cold, man. No one's dishing out this kind of relationship advice in high school, I gotta say. But sure, I'll accept it for the sake of the story. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what Grandma would tell you. True. But grandmas are smart, you know. This guy's some kind of a human-hogging hipster. That's disturbing. I want to slap our client's head upside down. Right, so basically he was attracted to her because he likes the idea that nobody else is attracted to her. Which is a little fucked up. This is what he told her about at the cliff. Oh, I guess that would make sense. That would probably fuck her up a little bit. He then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits. Guess he confessed this from who knows how long ago. Right? I'm not buying it. Something's missing. I agree. I think our passport's leaning against the table there. True, but I need a thing first, don't I? Do I need the platypus again? Just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. Must have left as big a scar on his mind as it did on mine. True, that thing's been everywhere. I wonder if we're gonna have some secret platypus origin story after all. Even more secreter. Okay. He's gonna do it. He's doing it. Come here. Come here. No. Poor Neil, he's just trying to have fun. You never cockblock someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. Yeah, that's life advice for all of you. The secret origin is that it's a deformed duck. It's not even a platypus? Wow. That would, I mean, I would be heartbroken, honestly. I would feel personally betrayed if that was the case. Ideal 6. What do you think the chances are I can do this in 6? Low. Low, I think, are the chances. Wait. High. High are the chances. Maybe. Shit. I think I have to do this. Right. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. That's fine, actually. Okay, so these are actually pretty easy. I just messed up on literally that one at the beginning. Not that it really matters or anything. It's just kind of satisfying to get it in the minimum number of turns. Oh, we're getting back. Little kid now? Middle school now? Maybe middle school? I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. Right, Mom calls him Joey. He never liked being called Joey. You mentioned that earlier. Wonder if we're going to get more backstory on why he hates that so much. I guess we're gonna hear less about her now, since this is like before they really met. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? Be that bad since it ends in E. Joey. Julie. Sounds cute. Sounds so cute. Why don't you marry him? Okay. Guys just cannot stop their stupid banter forever. One thing you're a fan of, not a fan of with the Twitch app update, is that now at the top of your screen, your feed is a big ad for joining the Marines. Like a constant banner ad that doesn't go away. That's horrendous, but that is awful. I hate that the Army and Marines, the military, advertises on Twitch. Could you imagine being the member of the Marine? Being the Marine who joined the Corps because you saw an ad on Twitch? Like, who is watching Twitch who would make it 2 seconds in the Marines? Obnoxious and scary as fuck. Yeah, no, I hate that. You don't see any ads? Do you have a good ad block, Ironhawk? I don't know if you can... Oh, yeah. A ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Right, but we can have a ticking clock here because she's not here. Oh, that's our memory hole. Is the soccer ball or whatever? What block? You don't see ads? You mean because you're a sub? Do you still see the banner on this channel even though you have a sub right now, bud? Because that's really fucked up. That ain't right. Various books with smudged titles. Anything with the mom? Oh, olives? No, these are cucumbers. Ah. Of course. Very different. We're missing one somewhere. Oh, there's a thing. Interesting. Wasn't a whole lot in this memory. Further back we go, I guess. You don't like seeing ads anywhere? You just have to remove them or get out of there. Oh, really? How do you remove them, if not with an ad block? We know who isn't defending our country. You know, I have it on good authority that Ironhawk probably would not be defending the United States of America regardless. You can remove elements on a website? Oh, does that work on ads? I've never really thought about trying that. That makes sense, though. That is clever. Okay. Soccer. Or as they say here in where this country or where this game is set, football. The Marines aren't here above my head. Okay, good. I'm glad. The Bronco stream is not sponsored by the Marines. Oh, uh-oh. It smells like roadkill again. What the hell happened? What happened? Okay, we're in early childhood, apparently. Oh, he doesn't have very clear memories of this? I guess the memory is, like, super faded? Is that the idea? Oh. That's not good. Is it because he's dying? Like, in real life? Like, outside of our little, adventure here? That's his next memory. Why is it going Laputa on us? It's not linking the memories together for construction. Must be a malfunction with the machine's ADG. Oh, of course. Can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Not the ADG malfunctioning. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. I'm not telling him about this. Good idea. Wait, I'm confused. What exactly are we doing? Ready to finalize before activation. Oh? I'm a little unsure what the implication here is. Is it just that it's like dangerous to jump into this like unconstructed memory? Oh, we're at act. That was all Act 1. Oh, geez. Okay. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Right. Oh, so we never got to see the early child. We had to bail early. That's what was going on. So we only got down to teenage years. So we still have questions lingering. Act 10 is the last 10 minutes. Oh, of course. Bruncord. We got Super Bruncord. Disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need concentration. Cool image? What, the game? Yeah, that's cool. Oh. This is real time now. This is not the dream. Or, no, we're back to the most recent memory within his memories. We're doing a Bruncord run. That's all this old fool knows. Sorry can't be of more help. That'll have to be enough. All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon for your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. Is that how it works? If you could make Lily disappear, it means you can alter this world. For real? You not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now. Ah, that's a good plot hole. That would work if this were your one true set of memories. This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with. You're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. Oh, that's a bummer. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. Then when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. SpaceX be like, you think Elon is invading people's minds in order to implant the belief within them that SpaceX is a company that can take them to the moon, and that all of his business ventures were successful, and that he's a good businessman? Don't listen to Elon, he ruined our favorite website. Favorite website? I hope not. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. We could reset you over and over again. Okay. Ah, he's such an asshole. Oh, is he going to apologize? Doctor. Oh, he is going to apologize. Is that what I truly am? Come on, say something nice. He didn't say anything nice. That's kind of fucked up. That is actually really fucked up. Whatever that memory thing was within him, it seemed to be, like, pretty self-aware. Twitter's nice, you don't want to log in to browse it. Yeah, that's true. Having to log in sucks balls. I just use it to doom scroll when I need to stare at my phone for some reason. It's pretty much the only reason I use Twitter. All of our night's work. Too old and grumpy already for social media. I don't, like, use social media in a social media-ish way. Like, I don't, you know, I don't post anywhere, basically. Oh no. Okay, right. There's the corrupted bit at the end that we didn't finish. Oh, this guy's turned into a ghost. At least give me a warning before you go, ghost. I like being ahead. Okay, we're going ghost. All we need to do is pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Oh? What does that mean? Line up 2 matching memories on the edges to transfer the registered desire. 2 matching memories. Oh, memento. 2 matching mementos on the edges. Oh, I see what you mean. Like this. Right. Okay. And what's the matching memory here is the rabbit. Good. We barely read it anymore since they nuked the other apps. Yeah, I don't know. Again, Reddit is like a doom scroll on the official app for me. Whenever I doom scroll, I'm not really caring about like the quality of what I'm seeing in any way, you know. So it doesn't really affect me that much. Hey Eva, check this out. Num 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 num. Why are you chewing on that guy's head, man? What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Why am I a sperm? No, I'm a ghost. I've gone ghost patches. You ever seen Danny Phantom? Remember when he says, I am going ghost? That's what's happened here. Spoopy? No, you have not? I haven't either, to be fair. Do you know who ate all the donuts? Thank you, Scientist Clone number 38. Very helpful. Okay, what's the deal here? We're missing the childhood. That's all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch. No, we're missing. You're gonna skedaddle? Thank you for hanging out, Patches. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for the good luck. It's a sperm ghost. It might be a bit of a sperm ghost, maybe. Well, I don't think sperm has ghosts. I don't know if sperm is like alive enough in order to get ghosts. Go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Okay. I get the feeling it did not work. At all. The links were broken? Why is it progressing? No, you just have to link one square to the next square. You don't have to like keep them all linked. Like once you've passed it from one square to the next, you can then go from that square to the next. You don't have to get it all lined up in a single. Oh, whoops. Oh, was I supposed to be... Oh, shit. This is the same setting as his feel last accessible memory. Usually there's at least some change. Something's not right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. Desire was transferred, was it not? It was. So that means he always wanted to go to the moon from the very beginning, even as a kid? Are you telling me that just wanting to go to the moon isn't enough to make it happen? Wow, no way. This is the same memory he'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse. Yes, and indeed he is. It certainly looks like nothing has changed. Pleasant surprise, we don't get many visitors around here. Name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. And this is Dr. Neil Watts. You're familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation. Okay, nothing's changed at all. Which means that he already had the desire to go to the moon at the point that we inserted it. Collective intelligence of cum is about as smart as one man. I would disagree. I don't think there's a single neuron. I don't think there's one brain cell between all the collective cums. Okay. Freeze him too. Okay, we fucked up. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there's any changes. Okay. We're sending the signal. She's just doing the whole puzzle for us that we just had to do. Transferred successfully for sure, but no changes. Not even a hair. Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Need provoking from his early memories. Earliest we can get to. Okay. Do we get to be sperm again? Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up. Oh, we have to stimulate his desire, eh? We just have to change the posters in the movie theater to say moon. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Let's go to the moon, I guess. I feel like Florida is the Poland of the US. That makes sense to me, Caroline, yeah. I could believe that. What, did you have a particular experience at the airport just now that makes you say that? Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where is Neil? Good question. Neil, are you getting popcorn? Did you see To the Moon? How was it? It was a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be more je ne sais quoi. You just hate both Florida and Poland, but you've never even been to Poland, Caroline. I mean, sure, they have, like, some of the worst LGBT rights record in Western Europe, but they're not even really Western Europe, so... Still. No, that's... yeah. To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. We're going to the moon. I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should see if anything's changed with John. Yes. Changed? You haven't been to Florida either? Aren't you in Florida right now? What's up, folks? Are you different? This looks the same. To try igniting it somewhere else. This is ridiculous. Also, yeah, good question. Where did Neil go? You're in international territory? Are airports international territory? Are they? I don't know how that works legally. I guess they are. Sort of. Yeah, it's true. Well, isn't it only the international terminals that's international territory? Or the entire airport? Okay, can we do something? We do something here. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's get a good spot. I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Okay, what did we change? What did we get? You're not because you're in the American non-TSA check section. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't sound like international territory to me. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is just a different memory. Oh, wait, never mind. This is just Neil playing around. Being a ding-dong. As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory, and I'm here to tell you all about NASA. Hit it, Timmy. Okay, we got a NASA song playing. Here's a random fact. The HEV suit would used to say the weapon's name when you pick up the weapon. Oh, really? I like that. It's sort of like the PDA in Subnautica that always says things and always sounds funny. I like it when you have a little robot voice saying names of things for you. I find it satisfying. I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn, or perhaps just chilling on the backside of the moon. Here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or you. Or even you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Wait, what? Why should I go to the moon? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. But we're supposed to have injected that desire, so something's wrong. As an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. Start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old, which is about as old as the Earth. Its surface is about as big as Africa. We try to bike around the moon. Moon rock facts? Dude, who doesn't love rock facts and who doesn't love moon rocks? Last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So that concludes my presentation. Go to the moon. Anyone here convinced to go to the moon? I would love to go to the moon, personally. I don't know about anyone else. What did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. Why should you? What, go to the moon? Because it would be really cool. It would be like not being on Earth. Are you going to see if that worked? I get the feeling it did not work. We need to crack the code. We need to get back to his early memories blocked off to before. Are there still things to be done? Well, he doesn't actually know what there is to be done. Are we just going to all of the memories now? Can't afford to finish building this house. I need to go to the moon. But can you afford the lunar trip lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space. Oh look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Okay. They're playing out this one a little bit more. Oh, he completely failed. He failed to break through that glass. What the Why did you say what the cucumber? Instead of leaping out the actual swear like they did for the other case. It's more than not working, it's ridiculous. We're professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at them like... Maybe this lack of sleep is getting to us. But I know that we'd be an all-nighter. Would have brought coffee. Can't you just make coffee in this, like, simulated reality and drink it and your body will think you'll have coffee? As valuable as time is here, it just isn't going to go anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. Yeah, hopefully he won't die in the meantime. Well, that was a dud. Complete failure. I still need to know what the name Anya means in terms of the lighthouse. What's the significance? Oh my god. What is this POV perspective of a pixel sprite? Doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred. There wasn't a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Then, would the same desire produce two different outcomes at different points in time? What do you mean? There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. Out of all things, what exactly caused it? Does River hate the moon? Does she hate space? What exactly did River do? She seems to have sucked away his desire to go to the moon. Somehow. And now his final selfish wish is to get to live out his dream that he lost because he spent his entire life caring for his wife, basically. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. I get the feeling Neil did not. Did she just sleep on that bench? Could not have been very comfortable. I don't think she got very well rested from that. You can smell the squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here. What the hell? I think sleeping on benches are very comfortable. I'm gonna... You prefer it to most beds? What about, like, the benches that are specifically, like, anti-homeless so people don't sleep on them? Understand that part. You confirm it in his records. Why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor? Uh-oh. Okay, what's going on? Almost passed out in one of those Washington Square Park because it was movie night? I mean, I can sleep on benches. I like hard surfaces to sleep on, Carolyn. I agree with you there. But I think it's a far stretch to say it's sometimes nice to sleep on a hard surface to benches are more comfortable than beds. Okay. There's some important information that we've been held out on, apparently. Ghost beds? It depends on the bed. What else? Can we drink his coffee? The last paper rabbit that River gave to John. Final rabbit. Am I supposed to leave and come back in? I don't see much to do here. Can we go upstairs? Yeah? How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We couldn't make any progress. You'd better soon. We don't have long. Waiting for a colleague. Think he's in the kitchen. I know. I went to the kitchen. Currently resting on a non-anti-homeless bench. Well, that could be comfortable then. I could go to sleep on a non-anti-homeless bench. Yeah. I wouldn't prefer it to a bed. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Not sure. We'll have to check on that. I see. I see. Okay. What am I supposed to be triggering here? A little confused. Piano? For River. Right, this is the song he wrote. What kind of song is this? It's just two notes repeated over and over. Seems like the kind of song she would like, honestly. Oh, hello. But Ma, I don't want to go to school. Wait, it's Sunday? Whoa. Oh, I didn't even notice that there's the easel set up, even though he said as a kid that he could never, he never had any, like, artistic talent, or he couldn't paint at all. Place book on shelf. Emperor's new clothes. That's all the same. Oops. If you have no talent, you have to practice. Okay, that's true. I mean, you have to practice even if you do have talent, but no, I get your point. Hello, you. What am I supposed to be doing here? I guess I'm just surprised that if he sucked ass as painting as, like, in high school, he was still sticking with it and still sucking when he, like, died of old age at age 80 or whatever. Like, that is a long commitment to be bad at painting. So you shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. Not an everyday circumstance. I'm so exhausted. I'm sure you're even more exhausted. I need to take a seat. If there's anything you want to ask, let me sit down first. Okay. Lily. How did you end up here? A few years ago, my husband passed away. He was in the army. They were deployed overseas. Panicked, our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. Okay. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows, help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I got aid, but by then Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own and he needed help. Tommy and Sarah liked the place, so we stayed. Okay, good for you. What are you going to tell them about John? Probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart, they'll figure it out. Yeah, these kids probably already know what's going on, honestly. You're bad too. You try to draw Ironheart? That's pretty cool. What do you draw? Do you draw cute Poggies anime girls? Maybe he made the paintings that he wanted to make? Listen, I'm not judging the quality of his painting. I'm just surprised that he stuck with it for so long, despite not being much of a painter. This is your full-time job. What will you do when this is over? Find a job in the city and live on. Shame, I'm gonna miss Johnny and this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit. Right. No. Nope. Oh hey, what else? Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said he probably wouldn't get the chance himself. You want to tell me thanks. Aww. Thank you, Johnny/Lily. Weird. Weird. Oh man, I feel like I'm a significant chunk away from finishing. And it's already getting late in the stream. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just keep playing. Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden medical records. During his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers? What? They tend to have this side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers? They have a heart condition. No. The side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. Such a large amount. The impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. Wait, he was intentionally injected with medication that blocked our ability to access his early memories? Maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. The machine is fine. I was given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. Once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Okay, something's wrong. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. We need to give it to John for him to stimulate his internally. What do we have? Back to square one. We should call him Joey to his face. This job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last. I'm gonna get some fresh air. I wonder if we have to play the piano for him? Or maybe we just have to call him Joey? Give him coffee? Give him olives. Got a note on the beta blockers. A drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormone. Any beta blockers in chat? It smells. Oh, right. The roadkill. It smells. Oh, we have to dangle the roadkill in front of his face. Of course. What else would we be doing? Oh, the last memory smelled like roadkill. Oh, did it? I didn't remember that detail. The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? Okay. Smell is the most effective thing for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. Even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. Okay. All we need is to fetch a piece of roadkill. I've already run it over. I've done my part. Is Lily gonna go get the roadkill for us? Come on, we can't make her do that. Oh, okay, good. She has a pair of gloves. I was gonna say, Lily should not be fetching the roadkill for us. Are you kidding me? I have to go. Okay, I have to manually go pick up the roadkill. I kind of expected the game to just like fade to black and cut to the point where I already had the roadkill instead of making me go do it. But maybe there's a reason. Maybe something happens along the way. It's a pretty far distance for the smell to be traveling. Right, because it's similar to that memory that we were just in earlier, I think is why she said that. Alrighty, one fresh roadkill squirrel coming right up. Stick that in my inventory. It's not safe to just bring a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. Valved container in the car, it would make its odor controllable. Fine. I love how our car is still just crashed here. Meanwhile... Well, what's going on? Oh, okay. Wait, what is going on? I gotta go take a leak. That is suspicious. What does Watts... Wait, does Watts have a secret? Does Neil have a secret that I don't know about? Have you heard? They're killing scientists. Our own race turning against us. I think I'll stay here and take my chances with the creatures. Probably a good idea, scientist clone number 5852. The creatures don't have guns, and the army does. Probably less threatening. Oh, he's running because he heard him opening the door to his car, and he's worried that she'll find his porn stash. Is that the idea? Actually, I have no idea. What's going on? What was that cutaway with Neil? Contained roadkill odor. Oh, she just like, she didn't even take the whole squirrel. She just ripped off a chunk of it. Disgusting. Yeah, wonderful. Oh, hello. Okay, what's going on? Did you get the roadkill? Yes. Go set it up. I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my digital pet. Yeah, dudette, I've been feeling retro. Before I can go set things up, I'll be there. No, hurry, dudette, I've been feeling retro. This game is from 2011 at the end of day, especially with phrases like what the potato and what the cucumber. God damn. A simpler time in some respects, a better time. In some respects, not so much. When we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. The valve of roadkill smell. We made sure the germs are sealed off, fully sealed and filtered. Yeah, Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Alright, let's find it. Let's see it. Ooh, Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Again, in reference to the stars. Okay, do we go right into... No, okay, we go here first. And then we warp with the ball. And then we release the roadkill smell. Yes. To think this little thing is causing us so much trouble, I just want to kick it to outer space. Oh, is it right? It's the ball. That's the memento point. Okay, we're sending the signal. 3-second sniff of roadkill smell. Another 3-second sniff. God. Something, what the hell? Is this spiking his heart rate or something? What the hell is going on? The condition's been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. Oh my god, he's fucking dying. What happens if he dies and we're in here? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage anyone who's in here. But Rosaline can't get out. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. Won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny dies. Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. This is true, actually. Why would she be risking her life for this? If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. You know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Yeah, fuck Alistair, man. Oh, beautiful. They made his heart go from red to green. That's what doctoring does for you. Just type a few keys on a keyboard and get someone's heart working. Is green heart good? Yes. That's good. Your heart, fun fact, when a doctor looks at your heart, he's looking to see how green it is. The greener the better. That's what cardiologists do for a living. Okay, stabilize the memory. We're not dead. Let's go before that happens again. Oh. Oh, sorry. We go with the ball, I'm pretty sure. Alright, here we are. The earliest memories. I wonder if we'll have several earliest memories to go through, or whether it's just... What is so important? What are we missing? What is Rosebud? This is very Citizen Kane, like in structure, I guess. Or in concept, premise, I should. Can't believe that worked. We made it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this place. Yes. You noticed something odd in Johnny's room earlier. There's something strange in there. I did not see it. I actually did not notice it. Talking about it. Never mind, I just hope I'm wrong. Oh god, I didn't see it. Crap. Crap, what is it? What are we missing? That sounds fabulous. Gotta take them there. Oh. What are we talking about? That's his mom. Them? Plural? Did he have a brother? Did he have a kid? A brother that he forgot about? Time overlaps getting out of hand. Looking at how many of them there are, it's like a zoo. A Johnny zoo. Maybe he had like a brother who died as it got run over. That's the smell of roadkill. Maybe it's not the roadkill that he's remembering the smell of. Maybe it's the smell of his dead brother or something. Geez, look at the time. I'd better get going. Store closes early today. Okay. Say hello to the boys, plural, for me. Oh, I think the strange thing I was supposed to see in his room is that there was like 2 beds or something. Is that the idea? You were saying... This place is so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be the... You go back. Intense game music. It's getting pretty intense. We're coming to the big moment, the big reveal. Oh god, did the mom back out of the fucking driveway and kill the brother? Playing in the street? Don't play in the street with your ball, kid. Don't play in the street with your ball while your mom's backing out of the driveway, kid. Don't. Oh, kid. Oh. Oh. Oh no. So is that supposed to be like the twin? Just a brother? That's why he hated. Understand. He was unconscious. How could we be seeing this here when he didn't survive, you ding dong? It's a twin. Did you see it in his room? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Oh, right. Joey was. Okay, Johnny and Joey were two different people. Mom calls him Joey by mistake because she gets the twins mixed up. Which is pretty fucked up since she killed Joey. Step number 1 of living, look if there's cars on the road, and when you were a kid, you did not check and you almost got ran over. Yeah, kids do dumb stuff, as seen currently in the video game. Why you gotta tell them over and over again, look both ways before you cross the road. Why did you hit Joey, Mom? Why did you hit him? Oh, God. She's just fucking, like, stuck there. Shock. Or at least, it's based off of his memory of the event, so that's probably why she's not, like, crying or screaming. Or they were young. The twin brother, not to mention how their mother must. Right, so that's what. Okay, so he had the blockers to erase the memory. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those probably lingered. Right, which is why he hates being called Joey. Mom didn't take the blockers. Just went a little crazy. Sure. Don't think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. Oh, she like replaced him? Let's get out of here. Oh god, we're using the dead. Wasn't the only memory unlinked a barrier anymore. We're using the dead body of the twin as the next memory linkage. Okay, here we are. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. Oh my god, he read Animorphs. He read Animorphs with his twin. It's real. It's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs, baby. Yes, group of kids turning to animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. True. Boomer morphs? It's not boomer! It's like millennial at most. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad alien. Well, the whole story is actually about how they're like child soldiers and they get completely fucked up by their experiences and how it's highly traumatic. But I'm sure that would go right over your head, Joey. You idiot. Pick up lasers. Also, okay, the pew 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 is not the sound that the lasers, that the disruptor beams make in Animorphs, okay? Whatever. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'm gonna go straight to the moon. Write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. Okay. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids, but the parents will have to pay. Ooh, this guy's a genius. He's so mad about the other day. Called First Dibs on the Train, Fair and Square. What happened to your prize? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, Mom always favored Joey. Ah, and then she killed Joey and turned Johnny into Joey. By your reasoning, she'll just give you another train anyway, so you can have my train. Sounds good. Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is... Both get to play with it. It's probably why John has, like, this deep-seated insecurity about needing to, like, stand out and be different, which eventually leads him to marrying River. Because he was the unfavored twin, you know? That makes sense, actually. Okay, they're going off to go play in the rain, as children do. Received note on Animorphs, baby. Who wants to read the note on Animorphs? Joey's favorite childhood books. Isn't this the second Animorphs note in here? Okay, his condition's unstable, it's red. Not enough memory links established. Wait, what? What do you mean? Not enough memory links established. Huh? Oh, what the? Okay, that was weird. Not sure what happened there. I assume this is a memory of the other day that they were just referencing, or it's just even earlier. Okay. We're in the carnival part of town. Fresh fruits. Oh, okay, we're arguing over whether or not tomatoes are fruits, which I feel like this is not the time to be doing that, given we have limited time before John dies in real life. Don't want this toy, I want the train. It's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Oh, right. This is where Joey gets the train. Instead of him. And he becomes jealous. And he carries that jealousy with the train with him for the rest of his life. I'm not a dumpling. I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. Fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh, what about an astronaut? We're not getting a whole lot of the memory thingamajigs. Oh, 3 bars of memory, god damn it. We're missing too many memory things. Can we go here? No. Oh my god. Where are my memory holes that I'm supposed to be looking at? Oh, did I already talk to this guy? Oh, whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole is how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. Is that true? I guess FPSs are basically digital whack-a-mole if you think about it. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, we can actually play it. There's actually a mini game in here. What the hell? Oh my god, wait, I'm great at this. I've played Half-Life. I know how to whack-a-mole. Oops, no. Yes. I think I missed one already, which is very sad. Remember, the first rule of FPSs is to click on heads. Time is up. Did we get anything? Out of 45 total target appearances, you struck 48 times and made 42 successful hits. That's a 93% hit rate. It's your new record. What about you? That's not right. 93% lightning gun accuracy? I feel like that's incredibly low. Am I right? That sounds really, really bad. Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? No. Does it work? No. It's like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Okay. Well, we've got our orbs anyway. What is your gun accuracy, Ironhawk? You have a number? Is that like a number that people know? Is that a thing? Hello, kids. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? So sour and icky. Oh, wait, Joey was the one who likes olives, and then John just like... John kind of took that personality trait after Joey died? Interesting. Probably to honor Joey. Depends on the gun works. It's just tracking gun where you point at your opponent. Oh. I see. Yeah, I'm sure if I do that in an actual gun situation, I'll probably be at like 40% accuracy or something, and not a whack-a-mole situation. A note on pickled olives. Probably the note is that it was Joey's favorite. Right, it's Joey's favorite, not John's. That's the important difference. He basically acquired all, or assumed a lot of Joey's personality traits. Consciously or subconsciously. Ice cream? Ride the horsey? Oh my god. Where's the thing? I don't know where to click. This shiny thing looks like it should be a thing. Oh, you know what? It's probably up on this stage somewhere. Yeah, here we go. I don't know. What carnivals? Is this like a choir? What carnivals feature a choir? I have no idea. Okay. Big dramatic moment. What happens here? At the carnival? Did he have a argument? I guess we know they had some kind of an argument. Way to follow mom's orders, huh? Those little rascals are running off somewhere. They tend to do. Oh, what's happening? He ran off into the woods. Wow. Oh, there it is. There's the stars. There's his dreams. The moon. Well, I mean stars, but sort of moon. Okay, so this is the moment. He wandered off the trail and found a cool place. Let's face it, he could have been eaten by a pack of tigers. Probably not. When I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Oh, that's actually a very sweet thing to say, Neil. There's a hill south of the city we would stay at, the same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did. He just carried the telescope for me. Thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. But when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. But is it the story of how you went to the moon? It's the idea that like the moon was always his dream, but he basically acquired Joey's, was like forced to, or ended up assuming more of like Joey's personality after the... I see you found the gluon gun. I hope it serves you better than it has me. I built the thing, but I can't bring myself to use it on a living creature. The gluon gun is pretty fucked up, I gotta say, Pepe. I don't know what, I mean, I guess Black Mesa was doing a lot of fucked up things. Gluon gun seems particularly atrocious. As you say, just take it a moment for a moment, right? This is a nice moment. Up until Joey shows up and ruins the moment. Oh, never mind. Oh god. It's little kid what's-her-face. Wait, okay, interesting. So is this where they first met? So this is where that secret was. I'm Johnny, what's your name? Okay. Oh, he's in her special spot, I see. Join me. Are you here to watch the stars? Maybe, oh, is it she wanted to go to the moon? If they already knew each other and had already been friends since childhood, why was it so weird for him to ask her to go to the moon? Why would that have been awkward? Whatever. He forgot? Oh, that's fair, actually. That's a good point. He did take the memory blockers. That makes sense. Thank you, EPC, and hello. Too many pixels? This is a fair number of pixels. No, there were so many lights in the sky. Yes. I did too. You said this was your spot, only during the carnival. He doesn't like crowds. Still haven't told me your name. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it. Well, it's kind of a cool name. I don't know. It makes them want to go to the washroom. Can't be worse than... John is also kind of a washroom name, to be fair. John is like one step down from Dick as a name. Everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India, probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Everyone has it, then what's the point? Right? He's saying, oh, why do I have to be so normal next to the autistic kid who's being bullied her whole life? Anyway, just for once to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same. It doesn't make them any less pretty. What do you think the stars are? Oh, she's going to say the thing about lighthouses. My dad says they're giant burning spheres of gas. It's actually plasma. Go on. Why would he lie to me? Because that's what grown-ups do, they make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, and kangaroos. And the Queen of England. You ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Oh, God. Oh, Easter Bunny out of stars, you say? Okay. Do you want to make a bunny out of stars? Let's see who makes one first. That's where the bunny things come from. Okay, where in the sky is the bunny? Think big. Bigger than all the others. Is it the moon? Is the moon the bunny? Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. It's its 2 ears and head, and there is its 2 feet. Oh my god, oh my god. And the moon is its big round belly. Oh my god. I get it. Sort of. Oh my god. You think they really are? I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. But it's not lively up there. You can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. Shine their lights at other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day I'm going to befriend one of them. Oh, you're going to go to the moon, ain't you? What's in the bag? It's a prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. I tried to do Whack-A-Mole, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. Is it a moon rock? Tell me it's a moon rock. Oh, it's the platypus. That makes more sense. Right. Yeah, it's Ma calling. And so this was the day before Joey dies that this happens, right? Because they said that's when the argument, the thing happened yesterday in the previous scene. Okay, and gives it to her. I'm totally the best at Whack-A-Mole. I did get a 93% at Whack-A-Mole, I gotta say. That's an A. Will you be here next year? Yes. Oh, he might have not been here next year, actually, if he forgot about this. Same place, same time, and then he never shows up? What if you forget or get lost? You can always regroup on the moon. Oh, God. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Am I done yet? I'm not done yet, Flammable. We're in the thick of it, though. That's why she kept making the rabbit. She was trying to get him to remember. That's why she kept asking him, what else, what else, what else? Trying to get him to remember, man. Oh, God. They ever get lost? Does that mean... Yes. Sure thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. Yeah. You know what we need to do to send him to the moon? It's our job, Neil. What we're contracted to do. We're just fucking deleting her. Just getting her out of the picture. Oh god. Received note. Moon. Wait. Johnny and River are to regroup if they got lost from each other. Right. I see. It's all your fault. Stupid little girl. like O'Neill is just like misogynistic to the end. Blaming the little girl for everything. No? Okay, I know what you're planning to do, and I know that you know. Well, I know that you know that I know. Our contract is to send him to the moon, and the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. Okay. The reason he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. Right. We're legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable. Okay, well at least Neil is turning around at the end and showing some kind of a... You know, heart of gold or whatever. Hang on, am I winning? I think I'm winning. I do think I'm winning. I signed up to help the geezers die happy. If we directly go against her legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. Oh god. We know that Johnny would be happier to not go to the... Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents. Not here to play God, our job is to give him what he signed for. Yeah, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her. What a rip. I'll make up for it? Wait, how do you make up for getting rid of the wife? Oh god, he's about to die. I'm curious what happens here. God, what'd she do? What's even happening? Oh, she's fucking up with the hologram. She is going sicko. Oh my god. She's making planet globes booby traps. Okay, we're fine. Ow, you... It's okay. I played Half-Life. I have all the mechanical skills necessary for this. Oh, piss off. Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. This isn't the right way. Where am I even... Wait, where am I even going? Probably just further to the right. Uptime! We're near the end of the game, weapons. We're near the end of the game. Don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Really risk distorting his memories as they are. So I said last game, and I was right. I only went half an hour beyond last game. Half an hour over isn't that bad. I'm actually not sure whose side I'm on here, if I'm on Neil's side or Eva's. Like, Eva says that she has a plan. And she seems to be fairly competent and not a bad person. But Neil's kind of right that just straight up deleting Eva's pretty fucked up. Those zombie Evas? Or sorry, zombie Rivers? Oh wait, no, they are zombie Evas. They're zombivas. Plus Waz? Oh, because Plants versus Zombies. I didn't even know Plants vs. Zombies existed in 2011 to make that joke with. These things are good for something after all. Oh, the platypuses? Ah! Ah, shit. Stupid zombie. My hands are crossed in the stupidest right now. I have my... Oh my god. I have my right hand on WASD and my left hand on arrow keys for some reason. I don't know why I've crossed my hands like this. Oh my god, now it's Dark Souls. Gamer position? Hey, don't... If you want the real gamer position, let me tell you about where my back and neck are at the moment. Jesus Christ. This whole thing is just a loop. Yes, it is just a loop. Why don't I try going down one of these... Oh, no. Oh. Poor John, imagine all of this going on inside of his head while everything else is happening. Plants vs. Zombies is 14 years old. Is it really, Smeebit? Jesus. I never played it once in my entire life. Okay, I think we're here. We did the gameplay section of the game. What are these old games, man? Plants vs. what? Huh? Never heard of it. Oh, what's happening? What did you do, Eva? What did you do? Oh? What else? Millions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Whole construct's messed up. Huh? What are you doing? Wait, was I? Okay, I'm supposed to go over here, I think. Yes. It's Finnish River, she won't be alone anymore. Next on the list, Super Mario Bros. 3 is what I'll be starting tomorrow. Yeah, this is an amalgamation of all the memories. There's only 2 of them? No, there's many Super Mario Bros. Actually. 2 hours? No, it's 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Why would you rather not understand her condition? True. Jesus. He just got run over by that horse. He should be dead. I guess, I mean, it's a dream, but he still should be dead. SMB3, known as SMB World Beta. That's why I'm playing it before World. Oh, this is the happy memory. Well, sort of. At least them dancing in the lighthouse is kind of the happy memory, I think. Here's Emperor's new clothes. Oh god. And that's the... Is that the dead body? No, never mind. It kind of looks like the dead body of Joey. What the fuck did you do here, Eva? This place is fucked up. It was a long time ago. No date or time. Right, that's what she said. I don't know. I'm not even going to start. I'm not even going to try to interpret this until the game tells me what's going on. I'm going to sound like a fool. Okay. Always pick up the phone when it creepily rings while you're running down the infinite hallway. Morpheus? Hey, I was going to make that reference. It's Eva, you idiot. Whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. What he doesn't want is exactly what you're accelerating. It's already done, Neil. It's too late. Okay, what did she do? What did she do? Uh-huh. Wait, oh, right, just delete the river. What'd you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. At what? At a later time? Is that the idea? One thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. This is way out of line. It is kind of out of line. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me, so please calm down and wait here. Okay. Come on, they're really building us up. There's no need to visualize a door. True. Fighting so hard for this. Half-Life 1's now 9,090 days old. But as of right now, well, for me, it's another 45 minutes before it's 9,090. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? So he was going to ask her out, but she's gone. She's not there anymore. Does he pick up the book that she was reading about, what, lighthouses? Okay. So he never asked her out. Wait, what? Oh. Joey's alive. Okay, that's the change. That's the change that they made. That's the change that she made. She made Joey live. Okay. How exactly? No, that makes sense. Okay, sure. Saving him doesn't justify it. He can always find another river. We'll only have one other. Great game. Bought it for... Oh. Not talking over the music.
Everything is alright. Chin up. I can't step into the spotlight. She said I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there.
Cursor? Sorry. Wow, I can't really make it go away.
When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty
you still like Animorphs in this version? That's what I really care about.
Everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
I see. Bought for 20 people, E1 Joker? It is a good game. I can agree. It's a real shame. Only one person played it. Who gets gifted a free game that's only 4 hours long and doesn't even play it? What the hell? I can't imagine. That's just, I would say that's rude, personally. I feel like there's a lot I want to say, but I guess I should wait until I actually roll credits. Keep going. Correction, your previous message, Half-Life 1's only 9,072 days old. Oh, that's alright, Pepe. I accept your correction. Thank you for being accurate. Didn't mention it was a short game. It was 12 years ago. Oh. I feel like maybe the landscape of gamerdom has changed a little bit in the last 12 years, though. I feel like more people are open to the idea of short, more cinematic, story-based indie games. There's a lot of those floating around that are more critically acclaimed, you know? What happened to we always succeed because we're awesome? Isn't a success. But we're in NASA. Not much time left, let's at least check this place out. Oh, we still have to check out all the NASA stuff. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. We have To the Moon, the story about a lame duck's attempts to become an astronaut, a novel by Joey Wilde. Can't believe this crap actually sold. Alright, it's not real. Kept the backpack. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. Anything else in here I'm supposed to click on? Oh, 4 bars of memories. What the hell? 4. Do I get to go in here? Oh. You can tell it's NASA because they have fancy doors. Is it me, or is this elevator smaller on the inside? Kind of normal for things to be smaller on the inside than on the outside, because walls have thickness. Yeah, whatever, Neil. Go off. The Mission Control Center. I've been to Mission Control for JPL, not NASA itself, but pretty cool. Not much going on now, but get live one. I've expected to see Zordon on the stream. Okay, what's not here? Zordon, who's Zordon? Zordon Ramsay? Zordon Freeman? Do you think last century's moon landing was fake? It would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors. We can get the anti-mass spectrometer 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Bad idea, Barry scientist clone. That's how you get a resonance cascade to happen. Don't want that. Here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Big spinny thing where you practice how to puke. It's not here. Did she, oh, she probably put River somewhere in here as like his hot a mission control lady or something like that. Yeah, I figured smaller on the inside is a Doctor Who reference, because I think they already made one. I mean, they directly mentioned the TARDIS earlier in the game. But it's also like, smaller on the inside is not that unusual. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor this closely. Thing there. I don't know, it's like, well, again, I'm not going to comment until I see what exactly has happened here, because I'm pretty sure Eva has done something else other than just straight up delete River. The shuttle is still under heavy maintenance. We can only be here for now. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. Oh, well, yeah, I missed an orb. I'm supposed to have another orb. You know what the best part of it is? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. What? I pity anyone... Oh, because we can't... Okay, I get it. I pity anyone who can't see the top and bottom of the shuttle, especially its nose at the top. Ah, yes, it looks so good. Here's my fourth orb, good. I'm sure the top of that shuttle is wonderfully crafted, and there definitely was not a particularly lazy sprite artist who did not feel like drawing a complete shuttle on that day. Okay. What's the dealio? Wonder if the real NASA looks like this. No, I don't think it looks anything like this. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs. Of course. A wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. True. Where's that coming from? I really thought there was a good chance of... What? This is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Oh my god, David the Animorph? You gonna turn into a cobra? Or a rat? Got to NASA. Do you think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it would take more than just to become an astronaut. Okay. What is going on? Good question. Okay, there she comes. Right. I knew she had to come in here somehow. Our other new recruit. Oh, of course. River, good to have you on board. So, I'm John. What the hell, Eva? I didn't delete... Okay, she didn't delete River, she just moved her. What she does with her life is still up to her. Well, up to whatever memories you constructed, but sure. This new world is based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs, and since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, all comes from Johnny. Right, and he wanted her to be on the moon with him, so... Sure, that makes sense. I guess. It could have gone very badly. But let's say that I won this round. I agree. Good job, Eva. Thumbs up. Oh, we get to go to the moon. We get to go to the moon with him. Suit me up, Captain. Blast off. Let's go. Come on. You know, if it was you heard a small little jingle of Fly Me to the Moon in the OST, that'd be fitting. I didn't notice it, personally. But I'm not too perceptive of those kinds of things. Oh. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, yet. It's called To the Moon. Yeah. Oh, when did we get moved over here? Or are they... Wait, no, that's us. Wait, are they just sleeping in those chairs? I think they're just sleeping because we're taking a long time. Is that the idea? No, wait, they have the headsets on, too. We have spare headsets for the other people? Oh, that's what they said when they meant helmets. I thought they meant helmets as in, like, spacesuit helmets. But I think they mean we're bringing the other people into the sim with us. You should get some rest. Tomorrow is the big day. I like how even when she's like an astronaut, she's wearing her like countryside farm girl dress outfit while working for NASA. I don't know, it seems somewhat incongruous a little bit. Okay. Are we watching the blast off? I think that's what we're doing. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. I do. Well, I don't know about being an astronaut, but I'd like to go to space. Did you think they would make it? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed, but I guess I was wrong. All the better then. That's my brother in that shuttle. I wrote a book about this too. The less optimistic ending. Oh no. Did you write about your brother dying in a shuttle accident? What the hell? Okay, cool. Right, so Lily and the doctor got to come in here. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Yes. There's a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. I guess that is a fair summary of events, sort of. Outer Wilds? We're talking a little bit about Outer Wilds in here, but just a touch. Quite a few times last night where I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's pretty patient. Very patient with you, Neil, I gotta say. Joel 2 rocket? I hope the rocket doesn't start spinning like that. It wouldn't be a good for the rocket. Okay. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate? Let's do it. Let's see it. Oh my god. Why would Rosalie be pushing you off the edge at this time? Come on. I think she's better than that. She set all of this up. Oh wait, do we get to be inside with them? Okay, we do. Wait, no we don't. Wait. I can't tell. 4:33? It's fine. I don't need to sleep ever in my life. Okay, we're not inside the rocket with them. Oh god. Oh no. One day, I'm going to befriend one. Oh god, I thought it was dying. Okay, I thought it paused because he died at that moment in real life before the actual blast off got to happen. I would have been so pissed. I can see the whole shuttle now. It's true. We finally get to see it in all of its glory. I feel bad for saying that that artist was lazy and didn't finish the whole shuttle. Clearly, he did indeed draw the entire shuttle. Oh, that high five. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a high five. That was her smacking his hand off of her shoulder. Never mind. I love that. They're a really good duo. I think their dynamic really helps yeah, even the tone out of the game so it doesn't get too heavy, you know? It's really well done. Do I dream about the games I play on stream? I actually literally woke up from a dream this morning that involved Outer Wilds, and I think also Half-Life. So, I guess yes. I don't remember my dreams very often though. Oh. God. Dying. No. He didn't even make it to the moon! Come on. No, they didn't even get to land. Oh, God. Oh, they didn't even get to land. Well, if they were rewriting the memories, then surely he remembers landing on the moon, right? Because they showed a later memory of him retired at home with River, which means that his entire memories were rewritten. We just didn't get to see the actual landing, but surely he would have remembered the landing at that moment, right? Shouldn't it be a moon lander, not a shuttle? Maybe there's a shuttle that, or a lander that detaches from the shuttle. I don't know. Oh, God. Beat Gaming. It's a really good game. I like the dynamic with their marriage, like their real marriage, actually, right? Where you can tell that he loves her for maybe slightly less than fully wholesome reason, right? Because he just has this complex ever since Joey died of like needing to stand out and needing to be different and liking things for the sake of being different, which causes him to gravitate towards the girl just because she's a loner, which is, you know, not a great reason to love somebody. And then on her end, she has this memory of this first meeting that was really important to her because she's, you know, bullied and ostracized, and he like reaches out to her that he doesn't remember, and so she's kind of like chasing that moment that he doesn't remember their entire lives. So it shows that even though their relationship and their marriage is like supposed to be great and wholesome, it's also like kind of not perfect. And so we get to give him the more perfect version of it at the ending, you know. There's a follow-up, a soon to be released Beach episode using this story. Beach episode. I did notice there were two mini-sodes that I had the option to boot up when I started the game. There's a sequel. I may play the sequel at some point. I don't imagine how you could have a direct sequel with these, unless it's just Rosaline and or Eva and Neil continuing their job, but with a completely different thing. Two full sequel games and some shorts. Is it just like the same universe where like Rosaline and Neil are going on doing their job with other people, or is it like also about Johnny and River? Because yeah, okay, because I can't really do more with like Johnny and River's stories here. I mean, that's kind of like, I mean, dead. Can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Oh, that makes sense. Who else was there to give it to? True. Terrible place for burials. If there's a landslide, they'll be swimming with the fishes. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, she has the ringtone. Okay, we have a new call. New patient. Let's roll. Eva and Neil will return in Avengers Endgame. Wait, what? What? Wait, is the implication that all of that was inside somebody else's head? To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and Imposter Factory. What? Right, because Neil was saying some sus things earlier that never got explained. There were a couple of weird things. I don't remember off the top of my head because I'm really tired. But like near the ending and sometimes in the middle, there was like Neil was doing some like shady stuff that didn't get explained. Is like the framing of all of this like inside of like Eva's head and he's working the magic on her personally for whatever reason? Oh, I want. Oh, escape just closes the game entirely. Oh wow. Oh, oh. Ah, it was really good. No, that was really really good. That was a great story. That was worth being very tired for. Oh, dude, this is like the third time in 5 days I'm go like an hour late on stream because I'm so close to beating a game I can't end. Um, Jeez. Okay, I need to find y'all a raid because we're stuck on a black screen. Well, yeah, I know, black screen. It looks terrible. Here, you can look at the outro message instead of the black screen. How about that? Plus 250. Thank goodness Liam isn't streaming. I'm not going to keep raiding Liam over and over again. I'm going to raid my friend Nebby. I think he's playing some teamfight tactics at the moment. He's back from Europe. So you can get your 250 channel points and or maybe say hi if you care about teamfight tactics at all. Also played a bird story, same maker, but it's like an hour long. Yeah, all of this was really good. I talked a little bit already over the credits about some of the stuff that I like. I probably would have more detailed things to say about this, but honestly, I'm dead fucking tired. So I'm just going to send the raid, and I'm going to say that this was an awesome experience. Say, have a good night, Butt, Ironhawk, Weapons One, Joker, and EPC. Thank you, Joker and EPC, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. This is one of the things where I'm going to be like thinking about it for like all the next day, and then I'm like going to like think about all the little details in my head and probably have more interesting things to say later. I'll have more interesting things today say when I do the tier list of all the games that I've played in 2023 in like 6 months. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Tomorrow I will start Super Mario Brothers 3, and right now I will plop promptly in bed. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.